Attention, Cujo captors. Someone went on the top of the building once and asked me why there's a recliner there and a TV. Well, sometimes I need some time away from you.
I'm kidding, of course. Hello, everyone. It's me, Josh Kujo, your local grocery store VTuber, coming live at you on a Tuesday night. It's currently 7 p.m. where I am, and tonight we won't be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 as I am still taking a little break from our usual affair in order to play just, like little games. And tonight we are going to be playing a game that was recommended to me as well called Duck Detective. What's the tagline? The subtitle, The Secret Salami. That is what it's called. Duck Detective. Looked like a cute little game, so why not, right? Other games that were recommended to me to play while I'm doing this little stint is Typing of the Dead, a Kirby game. Unfortunately, the only Kirby games that I have are on Switch are, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and the ones on the not virtual consoles. We'll just call them virtual consoles. We know what that means. So like the one for the N64, Crystal Shards, Kirby, something like that. I don't think I ever. Well, I have played that game, but I never completed it. And the old Kirby Superstar Ultra. No, I don't think it was. Wait, I believe the DS version is specifically called Kirby Superstar Ultra, something like that. But I don't have Return to Dreamland or the other one. Those cost $60, so I'm not gonna be buying that. I could use that money for other things. But tonight we're gonna be playing Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. What do I know about that game? Nothing really. I literally just downloaded it a few hours ago. All I know is that I am a duck and I am a detective. And we've done our fair share of investigation in video games, aka the not two times. How far did I get in Ace Attorney when I was still streaming on YouTube? It would have been, I believe, okay, so I know the answer because it was also the first time I had internet issues that caused me to go on a hiatus for the first time. So I believe the last time that I had played Ace Attorney was, it would have been Turnabout Samurai. Yeah, it would have been Turnabout Samurai, which is, I believe, the third case in the first Ace Attorney game with Will Powers. It's the Steel Samurai, right? Steel Samurai, I want to say. So that was the last time. And, that game has investigation. So I'd say that I'm pretty proficient in investigation. I mean, I played more Ace Attorney games than that, of course. I played all of them, actually. No, not all of them. I haven't finished Great Ace Attorney, and I never played the investigation games, but I played the mainline ones. So yeah, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulation, Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice, right? Yeah, yes, yeah. I think those are the 6 of the mainline ones. Anyway, I think that's everything I have to say. Yeah, still on a break from Red Dead Redemption 2, because that is hell on my throat. I'm gonna say that while still voicing these little characters here, of course. In fact, something I do know about this game is that there are already voices for these characters. And you know me, we're just going to... Can I take that out? Ah, that's right. You're only gonna be listening to me. You have no choice. You got no choice but to listen to me for these things. You gotta make sure the audio here isn't too loud. I know that's sometimes a problem. Sometimes. We'll put it right there. And if someone says that they can't hear the game, then I'll bring it up. Or if it's too loud, I'll bring it back down. Depending on which. Language, English, of course, auto advanced dialogue. Now let me do that. Dyslexic font, interesting. What is that? What is this? What does dyslexic font entail? Okay. Key rebinding. Oh yeah. Let me put in my handy dandy controller, which is somewhere on my desk. Where is it actually? Oh no. This is like, yep, here it is. There you go. Make sure that's connected, see if that goes through. There we go. All right, let's do this. Would you like dialogue to auto advance? Nah, I'll take care of that. Detective mode, feel like a true detective, less information provided when incorrect. Story mode, a smoother experience for fledgling detectives, more information provided when incorrect. No, I refuse. We're gonna go detective mode. Because I am a hardball detective. What do detectives usually sound like? I mean, they always got that little gruffness of them. It's like, life wasn't easy. I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent. Not that I had paid it for this month yet. My brain felt foggy and I was trying to remember. Where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps. Deductions. With the duck puns, I should be voicing this duck as Teddy, but could you imagine if I did that for a whole stream? I had to retrace my steps. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Deductions enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Nest egg spent her last money on blank for rent. Find more clues. Okay, I gotta find clues. What we find here? I won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I could keep it as a souvenir. My new job as a duck detective isn't going any better though. If things keep going badly, I could always sell it online. Are you allowed? I don't think you're allowed to do that. That's a police badge. Are you allowed to? If you put it through the right channels, maybe you might be able to. But then again, doesn't it have your name and or serial number? I guess they scrub it off afterwards. I don't know. I've never seen a police badge. No messages. Is that bread? Is that bread supposed to be my pillow? This fresh smell. Sweet spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night. A hard-boiled detective. It's gonna be all gruff and, breathy. He sighs. I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. Oh, I thought she might have been dead. And then if she was dead, I would have made the joke of, you know how in every movie where there's like this hard-boiled guy who's like, oh, he used to be a man of action, but now he's like retired or like, you know, he's taking it easy, but he always has those like flashbacks of his wife, and it's always the same things for every movie, you know, like, oh, they're frolicking in like a field or something, or the beach, and then there's a shot of them in bed, right? It's like a white bed. It's just like an angle looking at her, and then for some reason the blanket's on top of her as well. That imagery always shows up some reason. I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers. Oh shit. Divorce. That's what we need the money for. Oh, I don't know how a divorce works. Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now. The nest egg. Me. Anna, the duck detective, spent her last money on rent for Anna. Tulips, bread, rent? No. I mean, can I just say me as well? No, wait, sorry. Let me look at the things again. It's bread. Okay, there's that. Divorce. Yeah. Took that photo of her secluded Tula field. We spoke for hours under the stars at night, and now she doesn't even answer my texts. It's fresh smell, sweet spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night. Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. Do I just say, Duck Detective spent his last money on rent for Duck Detective? 2 or fewer things are wrong. Okay. Money on tulips for Anna. Yeah? No. Rent tulips bread. The nest egg. I mean, we have bread. Is it just bread? I mean, there's a lot of bread around. I could say bread. Bread. For the Duck Detective. Okay. I spent a lot of money on bread. Keeps me safe at night. It's a nice snack. It does put a lot of crumbs in my bed, but I could deal with that. Not my proudest moment. But that toast helps me to forget. Is that supposed to be your version of alcohol? French toast. Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You liar. You toxic liar. It's no wonder she's divorcing your ass. You're a liar. You have to believe me. Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the Duck Detective. Let's discuss this in person. I'll be there in an hour. Oh my god, there's a bunch of hair on me. I'm shedding. Did you know ducks were what? The bear bus. I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of Bear Bus office, some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case or I won't even have enough money to make it back home. Do they pay you up front? You better hope that they pay you up front. And you better hope they don't give you like a bust, in which case you went over here to solve a case that doesn't exist, and so you're out of money. New bus route, starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of Salsicia. Sicia. Could be either one of those. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day. Is there a pun for ducks or birds with the name Anna? Could be. Oh, a koala. Are you a koala? Yeah, you're a koala. Can I move faster than that? No. This is my quack, quack. Wait, there's a button where he just opens his mouth, but he doesn't quack. Wait. Sorry, let me try that again. I just want to know if he actually quacks if I press this button. Okay. Okay, he does indeed. Quack. But I'll have to quack when he does it. Quack. Is the down on the D-pad clues? Detective work isn't easy. You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear. There must have been something I overlooked. Nah. No. Shush. I'm a good detective. I can figure this out. Ooh, what's that? Are you a... What is that animal? Buffalo? Water buffalo? Carabao? What are you doing out here, sir? I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? More like scam bus. Ask for details. You sound unhappy. You bet I am. Their stupid buses always arrive late. Came back from a workshop to the west and arrived here 3 a.m. They don't even want to give me a refund. How much did you pay? 2 schmark. But that's not the point. It's about the principle. So I don't know your currency enough to know whether or not two schmarks are, well, with the context that he's saying it must not be very, like, important amount. Hey, money's money, though. If he says he's being cheated out of two schmarks, then I can't, what do you call? I can't overlook the importance of it. I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She would have made life easy for me, but I had to make my way into the office. Hi there. I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case. Okay. Do you work here? No. Well, then I can't let you in. But I've been hired by someone from Bear Bus. Who hired you? I didn't catch the name. Listen, buddy. You better get out of here or I'll have to call security. There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about. First, let me take a look at this. Inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press A to uncover them. What's this? It's Sophie's birthday. Wait. There you go. Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Sophie. Are you Sophie? Laura? That's another name. Laura. From CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Suggestion box. Okay. There wasn't any other clue here. I mean, in that piece of paper. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Mug stolen. Gotcha. It's very important information right here. Anything else? I think that might be it. So, Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Laura is loud. Keyboard. Someone's mug keeps getting stolen, and they are going to kill. These are quite mundane. Surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous. What we got here? It's September, that's the clue. Giraffe. Cute. Are giraffes cute? I feel like I'd be scared of giraffes because of how big they are. You ever seen that video? There's a video of someone like getting chased by a giraffe and they're in a car and they were catching up. In fact, if they had used their like necks to hurt, if they could do that while mid-run, and I don't know if they can or can't, then the person in that car would have been dead. Could you imagine they just make a little sweep? Like, swing their head. Smiley. Happy. Interesting. Today is the 7th. Just the 7th. Wait, of September, never mind. September 7th. And Sophie's birthday is next Thursday. Oh, this Thursday right here. Monday. Oh, you start your calendar on Monday. Weird. Tomorrow's Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning. Do you have enough money to afford dry cleaning? You told me you spent all your money. Let's take a look at you. Your name is... Name tag, last name. Windheimer. Windheimer. Boy band. Does that say VTS? I was about to say... No, VST. That's a band in the Philippines. VST and Company. It's like VTS. Oh, VST. Are you crying? Did your Oshi graduate? I don't know what they're called in K-pop. Your Stan? That's a word. I know that word. I don't know what it means, but that all the clues I can gather from you. Windheimer. I should be able to deduce her name now. Can I? You're still here? No. I will not leave. How do I? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing it in my book. That's what it is. It must have been something I overlooked. No. I just gotta do that. There we go. Oh, I have a clue missing. Interesting. Your name is People. Sophie, are you Sophie Windheimer? Is sad because People has stolen her mug. Is that the only thing remembered? Nobody has remembered her birthday. I don't have her name though. The Duck Detective People is feeling sad. The Duck Detective. Nope. Nobody. People. Nobody has remembered her birthday. I think there might be something else I gotta do, right? Where's she here? Sophie Windheimer. Oh, that is her name. Oh, okay, that's how I figured out. Sophie Windheimer. Should be able to figure out what's going on with her. I need to check my notes in the deduction section. There we go. So Sophie is feeling sad because nobody's remembered her birthday. Aha! That's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up. It's okay, Sophie Windheimer. Oh, okay. Howdy there, Mac. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? Thank you for clocking in. Happy birthday! I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday. How did you know? Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions. Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the key card to the office. Wow. That easy, huh? Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to deduce that this person's, like, sad because of their birthday. It's because I'm a duck, and I'm a detective. I'm a duck detective. That's the only reason why I would know. You could have just told me you know someone here. Not sure why you acted weird with all that detective business. But I am a detective. Can't you see my head in my coat? I always wanted to rock one of those coats. I can't rock them though. I've tried. I don't look good at them. Or maybe I just haven't found the right one. You're a crummy detective. What are you talking about? I solved a case. Howdy there, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? You can't call me a crummy detective when I just found my way in here. The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long or it would rub off on me. You just had a good game, Rec? Oh yeah? Good game. This is the last straw! Frederson needs to be fired! I'll see what I can do. Turnip Boy commits checks. I think I've seen someone play that game. Although I don't remember anything about it. Although I do know about that game. Who are you? You have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline. Whoa. Whoa. Cursing in my Duck Detective game? How dare you? Turnip Boy robs a bank. Is that another game? Are there multiple games? I knew the text fraud one. I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective. Yep. Oh, I didn't see your water was life redeemed. Give me 1 second. I didn't know they made sequels to that game. I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective. A client hired me to investigate a case. Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the unlawful lunch theft. All we need All we need to fire him is some evidence from the upper management. I'll be in my office. First, I have to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I need to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call. Adding this to the case files. Unfortunately for you, I have updated the autopsy report. Shit! I remember seeing this game, but I don't know anything about it either. Nothing except for the fact that I'm a duck and I'm a detective. There better be a gumshoe. I want a gumshoe here. Suspects, the giraffe, works as a tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press D-pad down to get additional guidance at any time. But I am calling it the bear is eating everyone's lunch, but the blame has been pinned on somebody. It's one of them Yogi Bear cases where they're stealing their picnic baskets. Detective work isn't easy. Well, we can do this one. Sophie, the giraffe, works as a what? I mean, she's a giraffe. The client. Blank hired the duck detective because blank was blank by a co-worker known as blank. Let's get some evidence here. List of all the bus drivers. The most busy drivers of all four. Out of all four seems to be Petrovic. Who's Petrovic? Are you Petrovic? I'll figure it out. What's this? Meat? Receipt expensive. West currency. And where is this? Salami. That's the name of the game. Salami. Stolen salami? Missing salami? I already forgot the name of the game. There's another clue here. There's another clue. I wonder what the clue is. Oh, got it. Spotless. Good condition. Okay. Good condition bag with a lot of salami. That's a lot of salami. Howdy there, good sir. I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool? Don't you have an angry customer shouting? Oh, sorry. That's someone else. Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late? Yeah. Really? Ooh, it's X. Interrogate, okay. Actually, I want to know about that piece of evidence. I hastily wrote this before heading to the client's address. But it won't let me. Where's my attorney badge so I can get so I can just flash that to everyone? Let me take a look at you. You're the mug thief. I already found the mug thief, Laura. How dare you? Velcro shoes. Lame. And take a look at my attorney's badge. Thick glasses, strong prescription, bad eyesight. Oh, maybe it's not that he's deliberately stealing. It's just that he can't read the name on the thing. This evidence contradicts with the thing. What are they called? Testimony or whatever. No. What's this? Hollandaise. Station Hollandaise. Oh, they're station names. Brezel. Pretzel. Escargot. Escargot. I mean, all I can think about with the name Escargot is, Sire! That guy. The guy from Kirby. Better get it with the money back guarantee! That guy. Salsiccia, Siccia. It's weird that you're staring at his teeth. Well, I need to look at all the details. Why wouldn't I look at his teeth? This is the, the Apollo Justice part where I'm looking at the evidence. Cargo space, no cargo road, silly. Cargo space. Sire. I can just hear that voice just going, Sire. Your buses don't go very far. Got anything else for me? Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Duck Detective? Don't worry about me. I'm keeping my eye on you. The two desks this side look unused. You look very agitated. She answers the call. This is Bearbus. How can I help you? It's the third time you're calling. I'm telling you. Your ex-wife did not cancel your booking. She looks busy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you need a blink. Or, put some eye drops in. Eye lubricant. Have you ever heard of Refresh Tears? Insomniac. Oh no, you're hooked up on energy drinks. Ew. Bad habits. I get it. I used to be like that. Now I just drink coffee, which is still bad. But at least I don't drink coffee and then an energy drink afterwards. I just drink the coffee in the morning and that's it. Different brand. Own headset. Dedicated. Okay. A different brand headset. How fancy. I'm only drinking an energy drink while you're on the clock. I used to do that, but got to be too much. Off the clock, it's coffee all day, every day. I only drink mine in the morning. I used to drink coffee in the morning and then an energy drink in the afternoon, but I stopped doing that because it's too much. It was just too much. PC is on, but the person who works at the station seems to be on a break. You only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising. I gotta clarify on the coffee. Yeah? What's I only drink instant coffee. That's fine too, so do I. I don't have the time to brew coffee anymore. I used to. I used to have them coffee machines and a separate machine to grind beans, or sometimes I just have the roast. It's already ground. Sometimes I ground the coffee beans myself, but yeah, it's too tedious now. I don't have the time for it either. Plus, I don't know where the machine is anymore, so not my problem. Whitlock. Profile picture. Posing. Last name Whitlock. Sexy aliens. Well, that's every alien. Ah, yes, xenomorph. Sexy alien xenomorph. Password accessible. Interesting. I wonder if there were any clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet. I'll figure it out. Let me just scan my ass real quick. So this is the beer. Oh no, it's outside. I need to find who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions in my deductions? In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It'll make things easier in the long run. I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions. Check the other desk computers. It doesn't have the icon for it. There's this one, of course. It only lets me look at the stuff with the icon on top. Oh, rip. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Where's this then? Next. Layout. Lazy. Insert photo here. Freddy sucks. Oh no. I mean, I get it. I'm not a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's fun for people. I wouldn't say it sucks. Not gonna lie, when I saw Duck Detective, I didn't see him carrying his notebook. I thought he was holding a gun. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, they said the word damn, so why can't my duck dude have a gun? He's hard-boiled. First name Rufus. Rufus Ceteris. And they stop with the post-its. Employee of the month. Freddy sucks. Not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated in this place. Oh, place I could go. Most ducks don't file their taxes. How dare they? If I have to pay taxes, why can't they? The dimly lit room seems to promise well-kept secrets and rumors. Ernest, Hair Ernst. I thought it said Ernest. You got a wife, sir? You got kids, sir? You wouldn't want them missing a father now, would you? What are you doing with my family's portrait? Sorry. Let me just look at it, though. That's his honey trap. Kids identical age twins. And twins. There you go. Framed. High quality. Where else? Is this? It's gotta be on the sides, right here. No? There we go. There's a secret. Oh, the salami's in there. The salami's in there. I know what you are. Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office? Could be, if you're the head honcho. It's a letter for an application for a promotion to senior customer service agent. Signed by L. Angst. L. Angst. I was hoping their names would be even more of a, puns. Just like very bad, blatant puns. I wanted it to be like that. His name would be like Grizz Lee. What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst. Well, there's your clue. Ernst. Is Hair a title, or is that your name as well? Your first name? Or are you saying that he's Herr Ernst? How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective? It's Mr. McQuacklin. Right. Apologies. UN bearable. Bearable. Unbearable. UN bearable. And I guess the one on that corner would have been named like Alligator. Wait, I can't tell the difference between alligators and crocodiles, so. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer? I have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly. Well, hurry up. Let me look at you. The details just coming in whenever you have the magnifying glass over them. Ooh, you angry. Ooh, you angry. Stern. Stern eyebrow. Why are you angry? It's because he stole so much salami. Stain. Baby food. Family man. A family guy, you might say. Tie. Expensive. Branch manager. What? You're not even a... Well, no, yeah, that's a manager. Never mind. You're the branch manager. I can't go accusing people with my notes yet. Okay. Let me see if there's any more evidence that I can find. Okay. The suspects. The giraffe works as a customer service. I mean, this is a reception, but there's not really much else here. It's so bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry customers out. There you go. Found it. As receptionist, the bear is... Bear Bus. The bear is Bear Bus. And he is the branch manager. That's not his name. Did I not find the word Ernst? You had to talk to him? Wait, didn't I talk to him? He asked me how long I'd be, like, staying in his office, even if you looked at his plan. I talked to him. I swear I did. Maybe he yelled at me because I looked at his. Let me see here. I don't know your name. Well, I know your. Well, we'll figure it out. Howdy there. You're still here. I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company. Not particularly. Ernst. Well, how would you call it? I put in the word Ernst, but it's in a different area. Hire the duck. Because he's her. Who's she here? Oh, right. I completely forgot. I gotta deduce their names. Right. Her name is Ernst. Freddy Ernst. Nope. Rufus. Nope. No, we found someone whose name is Rufus something. So no, that's not your name. Right. Let me look again. All we know is that your name is Ernst. Your last name. Let me find more evidence here. Herr Ernst. Ernst. It didn't have the option for hair, didn't it? Yeah. Maybe here is his title. It's a letter for an application signed by L. Angst. Nothing. I don't know your name, sir. Or maybe I do know your name. Did I get your name earlier? She answers the call. Bear bus, how can I help you? Your yarn ball is still on the bus. Which route were you on? Not that. List of all the bus drivers. Petrovic. And you are operating manager. Operating office. What? Operating what? You are... Oh, I can't. There you go. Operating office. But I don't know your name yet. And I can't go outside yet. What are those other buttons? What are the buttons? Oh, can I go here now? No. Thought it might have let me. So there is a Rufus Ceteris. Well, who is it? That's a duck. I think that looks like a duck. Haven't found this person yet. Looks like you have to figure them all out. Yeah, looks like it. Freddy Rufus. Ernst Fredrickson Petrovic Ceteris Whitlock. Sophie. Maybe your name is Laura? Actually, I wouldn't know that. Okay, let's take a look at their evidence. Whitlock. You're Whitlock. Whitlock is this goat? I don't know what you are. Salami. Freddy sucks. Rufus Ceteris. Freddy. Sophie. Laura is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again. I mean, the person who is... Either you are loud, since I could hear you typing, so you gotta be the one they're complaining about. You gotta be Laura. Did I put your name as Laura? Yeah, I did put your name as Laura. What's your last name? Not Whitlock. Not Ceteris. Not Petrovic. Fredersen. Ernst. Angst. Oh, L. Angst. Laura Angst. There you go. Rufus. Well, I know your name is Ernst. That's all. Not Freddy nor... Oh, I already chose all those ones. You... Are you employee of the month? No, you don't look like the person in the photo. Photo. Let's see what happens if I... There you go. Let's question you about this. What's your relationship with Sophie Windheimer? Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station. Okay. Do you know anything about this? Can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye. Nothing? Why is that a clue? Do you know anything about who called me here? What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I've worked 10 days in a row including 3 night shifts. And Manfred still doesn't want to get— Manfred, that's the name. Just leave me in peace. So you have no clues for me? Ah! We found his name. I got him. His name is Manfred Ernst. There you go. That's not a pun. Manfred Ernst. That's not fun at all. I know your name, but you're definitely not Laura. Wintlog. Oh, let me see here. The bear is Manfred, branch manager. The cat, Laura the cat, works in customer service. Crocodile called, that's the name that I don't know yet. Crocodile. Crocodile works in operating office. Okay. We just need that one clue. And now we can definitely ask for clues. So, tell me about Manfred. Laura's a cat. I guess? I mean, I thought dog at first. But, you know, you're the only cat here. Cat-ish looking person. Because this person isn't a cat. Right? This person, that looks more like a sheep. Or something. It's a weird one. So, what do you got to tell me about this thing? What do you know about Manfred Ernst? That is a rabbit, maybe. I can't tell with the ears. Is it a rabbit? We'll find out. I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me. How about this? Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate? He chuckles. No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book, The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. Can you sign it? Yeah, sure. He sighs. Yeah, I guess so. Wow! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory. Core memory. Did that phrase not pop up after, what was it, Inside Out, the movie? And now everyone says core memory. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. Let me investigate you, sir. Everyone seems to have a certain set of items I can interrogate you on. What do you know about Laura Angst? She's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people. This is why, listen to me, Josh Akujo. This is why you never show your employers that you're a hard worker, because what do you get when you work hard? Other people's work. Was it you who called me? Nope, I've never heard of you before. That's unusual. It's good you're here, since there's been some unrest. You get other people's jobs, and they can't promote you because you're too valuable in your station. They can't let you move up or anything like that. You gotta stay where you are, doing everyone else's job. What can you tell me about Laura Angst? Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23. So do you have any idea who would have hired me? It's about the incident, isn't it? Sorry, No idea. Okay. Can I question? Oh no, I can't go outside. I was about to question the koala outside. Okay. I think that's everything that I could gather. Who are you then? You're not Petrovic. These are bus drivers. And this person's not a bus driver. Airbus, Brazil, Sacia, Escargot, Hollandaise. So none of those. Client. Known as. Yeah, I don't know that information now, do I? Suspects. I just need one more crocodile called Manfred Sophie. I gotta figure your name out. First and last name. I mean, can I just guess that you are Rufus Ceteris? No, you're not. Freddy. Freddy sucks. Who is Freddy? Rufus. That's a cat. That is a duck. Stop with the post-its. Freddy sucks. What's here? Is there something new? Oh. Take a look here. Hired a duck detective because her blank was stolen. Like I'm stolen. Let's say stolen. Lunch mug. Could be lunch. Could be mug. You got Salami. Did I find your name at all here? Cash payment, Mr. I can't read that. Wait, let me look closer. It says Brandenburg. Mr. Mr. Brandenburg. Extra pepper salami. I'm surprised I didn't, write that name down. Brandenburg. So that's your name then? Are you Brandenburg? I've questioned you on everything that I could. Talk to you again. Hello. How are you, Mr. Detective? It's courteous for people to say their names. Why aren't they telling me their names? It's called Bear Bus. Your ex-wife did not cancel a booking. Oh, here you go, Manfred. What do you think about Manfred Ernst? Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry. This is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late. That's all the information you... Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Got anything else I can give you? No, only those two. Stern family man. Ernst. I can't look at anything that doesn't have a what do you call? That doesn't have a icon above it. And I can't do anything about that because he's here and he knows that something's behind there. I just need to know the name of the crocodile or alligator. Freddy. I don't have a last name though. Time to guess. Your name is Freddy, and your last name is not Whitlock, Frederson, Sideris, Petrovic. You're definitely not those names. Is there a place I'm missing? There's a name Whitlock here, of course. Accessible, posing, but I haven't met this person yet. On break, surprising. And I can't go anywhere, not the kitchen, not outside either. Other places I can go would be right here, but nothing there, huh? I can't go inside here yet. I got all the names here. Sophie and Laura. Sophie's the giraffe. Laura's the cat. Someone stole. Yeah. Mug. Laura's mug. Laura's way too loud. From my desk. Today, cute, happy. Smiley face. No name here at all. I gotta be missing something. What am I missing, sir? What's your name? Tell me your name. Why don't you? Thing is, you gotta, like, give me the hints for your name. That's how I would find it. Do. I know the name Petrovic, but that person hasn't come up because... hasn't shown up because they are a bus driver. Do. Nope. And I did interrogate everyone with everything I could interrogate them with, right? Objects, evidence, items. None of those things. I can just carry them here. Office reception, outside. Can't go outside. Not allowed to yet. Manfred, Sophie, Laura, not Laura. Beer bus detective. Nope, none of these names. I don't have the name. Freddy. Fazbear. What am I missing then? Detective work isn't easy. Ponder details. Thing that was bothering me in particular was suspects. Couldn't wrap my head around the suspects, especially their names. Once I knew someone's name, I had to write it down on the suspect's page in my notebook. Only then could I interrogate suspects about their opinion on other people. Finding out people's names is a whole nother task, though. Often there are clues in the environment that they work in. Be that documents, digital or analog, or remarks of their co-workers. I can look for his mug. Like, look for his mug? If I look at this mug, it says Laura, but... I can't go inside the kitchen, otherwise I would look there. Find out who the people are. I need to remember things down. Write things down. That does not have a name. Employee of the month. Fixed. That can't be Rufus Ceteris. Plus, we already tried that. Rufus Ceteris is a duck with a beret. Or a bird with a beret. Freddy sucks. Is this a clue that I have no idea about? What's the white line say? The white line's here? This is an insert photo here. The detail was it's very shoddily made. Fancy nameplate. It says Ernst. Got anything else I can interrogate you or no? It's Mr. McQuacklin. Right, apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office? Okay. Maybe I gotta, like, talk to them, and they'll give me new information. I should probably talk to the giraffe again? I've already talked to you a few times, and you just get, yeah, like these things. I've talked to you a few times, and you just say that you're from the operating office. Yeah. And that's it. Let's talk to the receptionist again. Can you check all the garbage bins? No. They just lie there. Oh my god, I love these KTS memes Laura keeps sending me. So bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. Laura, okay. Can't go outside. Need to solve the case. No other clues. Yeah, anything that doesn't have a icon on top of them seems like I can't interact with them. Anything on this giraffe's person's desk. There's no other marking with, I just say, like, an icon on top. No other item with a icon on top. Widheimer. KTS. Sad, still sad. But I told you happy birthday. Doo-doo. Suggestion? No name on this one. It just says, I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. I can't interrogate any of them for any other reason. Salami. Maybe I already have the name. Rufus. Not Rufus. So your name could be Freddy. But then I'd have to figure out your last name. What the fuck? Okay, first of all, when did I figure this out? 2, your name is Freddy Frederson. Okay. Wait, where did I get the name Frederson? Where did I get? I want to know where I got that name. When did we get his name? So there had to have been some place where it said the word Frederson. Where did I get the name Frederson? Freddy Frederson. Rufus. Ceteris. I don't even remember where we got the name Frederson. Well, we got it. So now we can figure this thing out. Crocodile called. Freddy works in the operating office. The ID card. I think that's my ID card. Now that I've worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client. Just to be sure. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Frederson. New place. As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of a cheap white toast entered my nostrils. No, you quit toast. Remember, you quit toast. You gotta be strong. Hey, look at me. You don't need it. I knew I had to stay strong. This wasn't what I was here for. Oh, that's, what's her name? I already forgot her name. Whitlock or something like that? Stop eating the icing. Can't you wait a couple of hours? Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day. Margaret, oh, we found her first name. And you must be Ceteris, because you have the hat and you're a bird. Yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing. I know your name now. Can I... Oh, I gotta talk to you first. Hi. Let me take a look at you. So you're a sheep. Yeah, you're a sheep. Impeccable hair, well groomed. Baker, whisk, baker, motherly. I need a hug from this character. She's divorced! Yes! Oh, it's because you knocked all over all of it. Really? Wait, was that it? I found the name Fredrickson because I knocked over bins? Yo, this motherly baker sheep woman is divorced. Which means I can... Hi. Yes, dear? I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions. A detective? A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen? How many dead bodies have you encountered? 5 little pigs. Teething turtles. Oh no, little pigs, they're children. No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank. Got them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the Piggy Bank case. Did someone get shot? What? No. Beaten up? No. What is up with you? Are you a thrill chaser? Surely you must have some interesting stories. I almost died that one time, but I got myself into a trouble with the Teething Turtles Mafia. That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red. Did they break your kneecaps? Huh? No. You can see that I could walk just fine. Tell me what you know. Actually, I can take your name now. Probably. Yeah, now that I've interacted with you. Your name is Margaret, and your last name is Whitlock. There you go. I'll investigate you in a moment. I already know your name. Where's my child? Give me a second. Also, Panda, welcome to the stream. And I'll drink water in a moment. In but a moment. Hey boy. Hello. Playing Duck Detective right now. Let me drink water. So do we know this Divorcee's name yet? Yeah, it's Margaret Whitlock. I just did it earlier. Is this like Frog Detective but ducks? What is Frog Detective? I've never heard of that one. Is that another game? Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why would they put up the mugs and face up? Knock over the other bins. Yeah. Is there any other? Yeah. Take that. Rage uncaged. Well, I know your name. You are Rufus Ceteris. So this one must be Petrov, whatever his name was, Petrikov. What can you tell? Let me take a look at you. Working man, I see. Yes. Toolbox, janitor. Anything else? Meh. Ah, here you go. Work your shoes, practical person. A. Sticker, sci-fi fan. Star Trek? Is that supposed to be Star Trek or something? How'd you do? Maybe I should leave the dishwasher broken for a bit. That'll teach him a lesson. Surely you must have some. No, I don't. I already told you. That's an inappropriate question. Let's take a look here before I start interrogating these guys. Margaret. Well, I already got that. Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit. Okay. Sharp claws. It's gotta be the boss. Thief. Salami Bandit. That's the game. We got a Salami Bandit in this situation. So this must be the crime scene. This note is curious. Gross. I thought they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint. What if the stain on the big boss man bear's suit isn't baby food, but grease from the salami? Halloween party. Cancelled? No. Budget cuts. Looking for editor, unpaid, of course. Hungry? Get your own lunch. Angry note. Hungry. So whose salami is it anyway? We'll find out. Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the jam incident. Ooh, tell me more. Tell me more. What do you know about Laura? What do you think of, sorry, that's not her name, Sophie Windheimer? She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex. But don't tell anyone. Ooh. Can you tell me anything about Laura Angst? She's such a hardworking girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret though. Oh, you're the gossiper. You know all the juicy goss. Are you getting along with Rufus Ceteris? You know, the two of us are from the older generation. Oh. Hag. No, I'm not gonna say that. Which means we understand each other well. He's quite harsh towards the younger ones though. Do you know who hired me? To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they called a detective. I don't know what's going on at all. Okay. What if it's you? Do sheep have claws? No, they have hooves. No, yeah, they have hooves. Never mind. You're free to go. Well, I already talked to you. Doo-doo. Oh, what's my new query? Okay, so I gotta figure out who hired me for what reason. Salami party was stolen. Mug. Can't be the mug, it's gotta be the salami. The salami bandit. So I just gotta figure out who. Can I guess? Can I make a guess who it was? Lunch. It's gotta be who would have their lunch stolen? Who? Could be the person that I haven't seen yet. Let's say no, not Manfred. Manfred is who we think is gonna be the person who stole it. Laura. Okay. Figured it out. Wow, Laura's getting everything stolen from her. Man. She's she got her mug stolen, she got her lunch stolen, she has to work the phones by herself. Oof. And she can't get a raise. It's even worse. So it was Laura who called me. I need to discuss the case with her. You like salami? Do you like eating it with other things or just by itself? I mean, I usually eat salami just by itself or with cheese. That's all. You're my client? Why didn't you tell me? Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me you're duck detective. What are you? I'm a duck, wearing a trench coat. So's Freddy getting fired or what? I'm working on it. Ugh. Can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process. Yes, cheese and crackers or by itself, or on a bagel with cream cheese. I've never had it on a bagel with cream cheese before. Usually when it comes to bagels with cream cheese, I just eat it as is or smoked salmon. All right, I didn't interrogate the penguin. I need to interrogate the penguin. I gotta know what he's all about. You like bagels with the strawberry cream cheese. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. You love pepperoni with cream cheese? Now you're making me hungry. I just worked out right before stream too. And I can't eat anymore. I'm not allowed to. What can you tell me about Miss Margaret? What's your relationship with Margaret Whitlock? Oh, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings. Contest still ongoing, yeah. So until it's like really right before we fly out to Japan. But I know I'm sick. I know I'm sick. I can't help it. There's a streak. In Miku boxing, there's a streak and I have to keep it going. I mean, I still keep it a bit light, but I mean, it's become part of my routine now, actually. You need to eat. Yeah. Don't worry, I ate before. I'm not hungry right now, anyway. You get along with Manfred Ernst? He's a stubborn one, but I do respect that. What's the contest? It's a weight loss competition. Weigh-in is beginning of February. Because I fail. I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case. Is that so? I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be? Betty's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine he would call a detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine and don't need no messing about our business around here. That sounds specious. Would you say you enjoy Freddie Frederson's company? He huffs. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron. Okay, you don't like him, I see. Let me investigate you. What can you tell me? Oh, I already did. Never mind. You're free to go. I'll talk to. Well, we know who hired us now. More suspects. The sheep works in. Oh, there you go. Margaret. The sheep works in also customer service. The penguin is Rufus. Paper doc. Yeah. Oh, howdy there, Zoe. Welcome to Shin. Thank you for stopping by. Addiction? What's my addiction? I'm not addicted to anything. Oh, I'm high on life. I'm high on life, guys. Ooh, the buffalo. Okay. I don't know this person yet. Howdy there, Zoe. A janitor. I don't know their first name. I know their last name. If the buffalo is the driver, then I know their last name. But I don't know the first name now. Cold. That's my addiction. Oh, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm coughing less now, which is good. Thank goodness. Tomorrow is supposed to be -9 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. Ouch. I am glad I'm not anywhere near you. It hasn't rained. It hasn't snowed at all in my area, which is good because I hate driving in snow and ice. It hasn't even frosted. It's very warm. That's Earth for you. What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock? Oh, she gets real angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen. Why don't you just return them? I do. Just not every day. It's -6 here. Ugh. Disgusting. That's disgusting. The other day was negative. No, not 30. I can't handle those things. Can't handle the cold. If it's cold, I don't go to work. I'm kidding. I wish. Maybe one of these days I'll look at the news. It's like, oh, your workplace has been no school. Wait, yeah. Can you tell me more about Freddie Fredersen? Let me put you on hold while I look for a route for you. Freddie? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that? What an incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that hates Freddie. Oh, I think that's where I learned the name Fredersen. I think it was right when we went inside the room for the first time, this room. She was talking to the bear, and he said Fredersen needs to be fired. I think that might be where it is. Joshua must maintain a temperature of 62 degrees or else they explode. I would very much like to be in room temperature. Actually, that kind of. No, I like to be a bit chilly. Not necessarily warm. I like being chilly. Then I also always sleep with a very heavy blanket and a fan running throughout all days of the year. And I can't sleep if there's no like wind hitting my face. Minnesota is a frozen tundra a majority of the year. It's always frozen. I got new things to ask people. I wonder if I can go outside now. Because I remember seeing the buffalo outside. And I did guess correctly that they are a buffalo. What can you tell me about Rufus Sutterus? I keep her house at like 68 on summer with the air. That sounds nice. 68 ain't bad, I think. I don't remember. I can't exactly like think of temperatures and be like, I know what that feels like. Not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building. Okay, that's all. You don't like being warm. I don't either. There's a very it's like I'm pretty warm like in general. You know, like I'm naturally warm. So a lot of the times I get uncomfortably warm whenever people warm, like you use heaters and all that. It's like I get warm very easily. It's always uncomfortable. So I prefer to be cold. Time to talk. Yeah, Sophie's the last person I need to talk to now. So, what can you tell me about Margaret? Yep, Margaret. How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock? She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut. Seems like the office knows about more of my personal life than me. Huh, okay, that was it. Let's see if we can go outside then. I keep the house cool. And what's HSE blankets? There we are. Cold air ruffled my feathers. And I wonder what kind of sorry soul was standing alone in the rain. Oh, use, okay. Knock those down. Knock that down. What kind of clues can I gather here? Yes, of course. I'm a private eye, you see. I should have been using that voice. I'm a detective. They call me Duck Detective. Somebody left their bag here. Ugh, it's full of dirty gym clothes. Adding this to the case files. Duffel bag. Get. It's the same kind of duffel bag used for that Salami. Salami near Freddy. Hello. You must be Mr. I can't use the name. Gross, you took it. Yeah, sweaty and all. I know all about sweaty gym bags. Never fun, I tell you. Let me take a look at you. Well-proportioned nose, handsome. Okay. Boris, there you go. Your name is Boris Petrkov. Whatever. Petr something. Hands in pockets. Bad manners. That ain't no bad manners. You're out in the cold.
For real?
For real? Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station. What? I'm not here to take a bus. You are Boris Petrovic. I was saying Petrikov. Petrovic. Who's Petrikov? I found your name. It's cold out, bud. If I go inside, I have to face Sophie. Oh, you don't like Sophie, do you? What can you tell me about this person, Sophie? Ah, man, I wish she'd let me talk to her. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You like Freddie Fredersen? He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels. Oh yeah, he's a fan of mine. What do you know about Rufus Ceteris? Excuse me. I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone in this office. Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on? I don't work here. I thought you were a detective. I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus. Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen? Exactly. What do you know who called me? Wait, I already know that. Why are you asking him? Nah, too busy minding my own business. I don't talk much with the customer service folks. Oh, he just told me. If I didn't know it was... Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because we needed to know who Laura was as the person who hired me in order to go to the kitchen. Do you know anything about this bag? Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared and others appeared. Very suspicious. What are you even talking about? Is this your bag? No. He huffs. Everyone here is being really unhelpful. How dare you lie to me? Okay, we got the stuff there. What do I need to know? Oh, there you go. Boris. Mr. Buffalo is the bus driver. There we go. Duck approved. Now that I had everyone's name and job, it'd be easier to figure out what's going on. It's time that I find out what happened with the lunch theft and what they were planning in the kitchen. Oh. Margaret is planning a birthday party. Wait, for Sophie. He's planning a surprise birthday party. Is that literally it? Margaret is planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. There you go. I didn't need to do anything. I already knew that. Margaret was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. They didn't actually forget her birthday. What nice. What nice? How nice? Now it's next. Oh, there you go. I need more information. I got Boris. So tell me about Boris and the bag. Is this your bag? Huh? No, mine's over there. The one with all the salami. So far, Sophie and Margaret are super cute. Laura definitely needs a new job. She is getting the short end of the stick in every scenario in here. Laura needs to leave. The one with all the salami. Yeah. Why do you need so much salami? It's not mine. It was just there. Really nice surprise. Oh, there's a case of bags getting mismatched, maybe. Do you get along with Boris Petrovic? He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and we get to chat. Laura, you holding up? your face. I feel you. I feel you. Let me question the boss again. We'll get to Sophie. I need to question everyone. Can you tell me about Boris Petrovic? He's not the most reliable worker, but it's difficult finding replacements nowadays. Let's see. Actually, Animal Crossing speech is just very fast speech and like high pitch. Oh, wait. What can you tell me about Boris? Oh, no, you don't even need to know anything about Boris. You hate him. Do you know anything about this bag? Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces? What's that awful smell? It's dirty gym clothes. Hi. Do you know whose bag this is? Isn't that Freddy's? Ooh, Freddy's. It's Freddy's. Isn't that Freddy's? Now, Sophie. Sophie's a BTS fan. What kind of person is Boris Petrovic? I don't know what I saw in him. Oh no, they're exes. I mean, I guess he's good looking, but my God, is he boring. That's your ex, that's what Margaret said. Oh, can I go there? Can I go here now? Aw. Can't go there. Can I go outside? No, it won't let me, right? I thought I might have to talk to the koala. Well, we know everyone now. So there's no more things here. I need evidence. Let's take a look at that salami. No? Okay. Is being blank by framed. I'm assuming framed. Oh, Freddy is being framed by Laura because the wrong bag. Because Freddy? No? Okay. Freddy's being framed. Oh, maybe Boris? Being framed by... Because... let me talk to Boris again. Mug. That could be it. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that plotline. I thought it was unimportant. That is true. Freddy is being framed by Laura because Freddy picked up the wrong mug. No. Is being suspicious herd. Lunch. No, the lunch was... Wait, whose lunch? Did I remember whose lunch was stolen? Laura. It's still Laura. Picked up the wrong lunch. Suspicious. Is being suspicious. Is being framed. It's being heard. Being stolen. What else do you gotta say to me? No, not that. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? That I could look at. And I don't think there was any other place I could go to. And I can't go outside either. We have all our clues, really? Oh, you're right. Okay. True. Pick up the wrong mug. Assuming it's Laura, Freddy being seen by... No. Thought it might have been either Boris or Freddy. No one's really accusing Boris of anything. The main people here seem to be Freddy and Laura. Not Laura. Yeah, Laura. Freddy's being framed. It's time that I find out what happened with the lunch theft and what they were planning in the kitchen. Oh, it's telling me to do it. Picked up the wrong mug. Freddy picked up the wrong mug. Laura, Freddy being framed by Laura? No, guess not. So it's gotta be the lunch then. The wrong lunch. The right, surprise, wrong lunch. The hungry lunch. Freddy is being framed by Laura. I'm assuming like these two are the same. Oh, unless someone else picked up the wrong one. Like, do we know? I think we got this wrong. Yeah, well, clearly. It says two or fewer things are wrong. Surprise birthday party. So, what's the words? What's the words for after is being? What's the words for after? Oh, after is being by Laura. It's just names. No, not Margaret. Bag. No. Wrong bag. No, he likes, Boris likes this guy. Surprise. The wrong surprise. The surprise bag. He was talking about Margaret's surprise for soaking. Freddy is being framed by Laura because Freddy picked up the surprise lunch. 3 things must be wrong. Okay, so that's wrong then. So that's gotta be mug. Hints available, like, no, I refuse. 3 things must be wrong. Lunch. Mug. Hints available by closing your journal. How dare you tell me to look for things? Okay. Wrong. That's gotta be wrong. There you go. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Gym clothes, it reeks. Wrong bag. I mean, what we're here for is the mug, is it not? No. What we're here for is the salami. The mug is just something that Laura is mad about. It's like a coincidence. Freddy has crappy eyesight. That is true. So that factors into the getting the wrong thing. So it's got to be Freddy. Thanks for the food. Salami bandit. Margaret. So this is Margaret's lunch. And this is... That's a dog print. That's a dog print. No, that's a cat print. Sorry, cat print. That's Laura's, right? This is Salami Bandit's gotta be Manfred. Yeah, it's gotta be because he's the only one that has claws. Other than Laura, of course, but Laura is the one that's got stolen from her. Ain't got nothing else for you. Doo-doo. So we must have all the things here. Sophie Laura stolen. Freddy is being framed by Laura because Freddy picked up. It could be someone else being framed, but the reason is because Freddy picked up the wrong bag. So who would be? Did someone mention getting framed by someone else? By Margaret? No. I'm gonna go look at the interrogations again. Let me go talk to Boris. What did Boris say about the bag? Let me hear what you have to say about the bag again. Anything about this bag? Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared and others appeared. Very suspicious. What are you even talking about? Is this your bag? No. Everyone here is being unhelpful. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think we should just arrest someone. Is this Clue? Is this Clue the video game and we just like accuse someone? You're the killer. Freddy, yeah. Freddy took the wrong bag. And the wrong mug. I think he took both the wrong. Yeah, I've seen that video, Zoe, of the Clue speedrun. Why do you need so much salami? It's not mine, it was just there. It's a real nice surprise. Wait, whose name was there again? No, that's no one that we know. This is Bradensburg or something. Yeah. That ain't it. I refuse to look at clues. Margaret is planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. Margaret, the sheep, works in customer service. Okay. Someone must like salami. It's gotta be the bear. And it's not Sophie. So Laura is the person that we... You don't like her. Oh, you don't like him. So your ex is with Boris. You like Laura and you like Margaret. Let's check why she doesn't like him again. Can you tell me more about Freddy? Let me put you on hold. Freddy? He gets paid more than I... Yeah, me. Yep. Incompetent. Hello, this is Laura again. Did I answer your question, Ion? I think we should talk to these guys too. What did Margaret say about the bag? Margaret said, you know, his bag says, isn't that Freddy? So the Freddy's bag. So the gym bag is Freddy's bag. So that part of the statement is true. Freddy picked up the wrong bag. And the bag with the salami has to be someone else's. It's got to be Boris's then, right? If Boris has the bag in the... Because he was being like unhelpful with the whole bag. It's like he had the ellipses and then he said no. He said no. It's like, is this your bag? It's like ellipses. No. Boris is being framed by who's by Rufus. No, he also picked up the wrong bag. Yeah, but I feel like that's a red herring. I feel like that's a red herring in this scenario. I think we're talking about it's got to be about the salami, or maybe I'm wrong. Do you know anything about this bag? Where are you going around pushing bags and pieces? What's that awful smell? It's dirty gym clothes. huffs. Anyone needs to respect his elders? No. Okay. Your relationship with the other characters, I don't care about. Boris, you get along with Boris. He's a chill guy. Take the bus sometimes. Goes to bouldering conventions so we get to chat. Okay. This is your bag, huh? No, mine's over there. The one with all the salami? Yeah. Why do you need so much salami? It's not mine. It was just there. A real nice surprise. So he definitely picked up the wrong bag. Boris. What kind of person is Boris? I don't know what I saw in him. I mean, he's good looking, but my God, is he boring. Ouch. And I still can't go in here, right? It says no, stay out. Angry emoji. What other names can we use for suspects? Well, it's everyone, really. For suspects? Yeah, not bear bus. So it can't be any of these ones. The Salami Bandit is being framed. Salami Bandit is being framed by Laura? No. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe that one. Salami Bandit picked up the wrong bag. Freddy is being framed by... Damn it. Wrong bag. The Salami Bandit deliberately took the salami from Laura's lunch. It was the salami, right? Yeah. Because the note said thanks for the salami, right? Let me go back to that kitchen. Yeah, thanks for the food. Salami Bandit. Okay. Quack. Freddy is being framed by the Salami Bandit because Freddy picked up the wrong... Because Freddy picked up the wrong bag. Oh my God, wow. Okay. Yeah. Freddy is being framed by the Salami Bandit because Freddy picked up the wrong bag. Being framed. I guess when I read the word framed, I thought it meant someone in the office was framing Freddy. But I guess their meaning here is like the Salami Bandit is using Freddy as a scapegoat, kind of, right? Like they're framing Freddy as a Salami Bandit so that they could get away. But I guess I guess we were thinking more that Laura is accusing Freddy of being the Salami Bandit. Yeah, I guess it was a issue with the wording. It was as I thought. Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed. His office wasn't as boring as it looked, except for Boris. When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage, he must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his. And that bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him. Everyone, it's time for you know what? Who would frame Freddy in order to get rid of him? Is it Laura? Is Laura? Laura framed Freddy in order to get him fired. I don't know. We'll see. My money's still on Manfred, but that could be a red herring because they mentioned that clause. Probably Boris or she. It's time for the surprise part. There's gonna be a murder. Who done it? Okay, get into position. I just texted her, so she should be here in a... Huh? What's this? Surprise! No way. This is all for me? I just straight up went for Salami. Huh? A letter? Oh, Salami. Oh, Salami? What a terrible present. No, you silly idiot. The real present got stolen and switched with Salami. It's the Salami Bandit. Saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Frederson's bag. And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along that we can't trust Frederson. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Ooh. Laura? Laura? Is it you? Are you getting rid of Frederson? Are you trying to get rid of Frederson because he gets paid more than you? And you just don't, and he steals your cups and your salami? Actually, I don't know. Boss man's not in the, oh yeah, boss man's not here. Boss man's not here. Mark my words. Sounds like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it? Blank received the following presents from her colleagues. Oh, we gotta figure out who gave who. Okay. Let me take a look at that letter though. What does it say? Buongiorno, everyone. It's not just Sophie. Weird message. Oh, I gotta look at. I see. I see. What do you call it? Underlined. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite. Oh no, only the first letters are being underlined. I thought it might have been something else. I entered the office really easily. Lol. Sayonara, edgelord. What kind of... You're mixing your cultures here. Cocky attitude, okay. Someone who has a cocky attitude. That's fucking boring, is it? He's just got a portable monitor. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office easily. Lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Boris, I'm on to you. I wonder what the purpose of the letter is. Adding this to the case files. He's a buffalo, right? Buffalo have claws. No, they have hooves as well, don't they? Sorry, I guess I'm like held up on the whole claw thing, but I think that might be misdirection. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lot of sexy aliens want my numbers by Suffer Sereeds. Oh, this is definitely Margaret's, because Margaret's password hint is sexy aliens. Well, I wonder if I could use this to get into her computer. Questionable title, adult novel? You're giving the adult novel to Laura? Sophie, sorry, Sophie. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. This is starting to sound fanficky. It kind of sounds like did you see the thing on Twitter where someone rewrote the ending of Jujutsu Kaisen with their own original ending? And then there was like a line that was like, what was it? Something, they said something along the lines of something was strong because the opponent was strong. I might not actually be anyone here who stole from Laura. It might be from someone outside, minus Laura's mug in Freddy's hands. JJK ended. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure Jujutsu Kaisen ended a while ago. I think so. Pretty sure. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute, a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. Can I get your number? 252. 621. Oh, damn, this is a long book. What else? Something in the edge of the... Oh, there you go. Suffer reads. Author's name. I'm gonna use that to get into Margaret's computer. Oh God, what did I just read? A heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky. Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. What's the connotations here? Well, I guess, I mean, plushies can be human. I was about to say, what's the connotations between giving someone like a cat plush and Laura is a cat? I've read over 1,500 pages. I can't read anymore. I don't have that attention span. Can't do that. What's the biggest book that I have on my bookshelf? I got this book. It's the complete Sherlock Holmes story, like collection, and there are 1,000. Let's see, 1,122. 122. Give me a second. Look at that. See, complete Sherlock Holmes. Arthur Conan Doyle. It's got this like nice, it's gold. It's not gold, but you know, it's like it's shiny. Back. There we go. I know I was into Sherlock before, but that was because of the Sherlock BBC show. Yeah. I think I watched a stage play of Hounds of Baskerville. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition. Okay. This is the same thing. There's no new things here. Canceled. What's that? That's Laura and Sophie. Yeah, Laura and Sophie seem to be friends. So if I had to take a guess, maybe Laura gave the plush. That would be strange if you are a cat and giving someone a cat plush. What do you have to say, Laura?
Do you think she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. I should really get back to work.
I don't think anything got stolen. Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Okay. She's sobbing. Comfort. It's okay. I'll be okay. Got the duck detective here to figure everything out. She sniffles.
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
Wow. Okay.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
Okay, nothing new about you. Gotcha. Gotta question everyone else now. We got a new story beat. Let's go into her. Blue armored alien. Okay. Me and sexy aliens. Purple-eyed alien. Purple-eyed alien. Oh, hey. I just remember they mentioned, like, specifically, oh, there was one. There was one alien who had purple eyes. I corrected. Let's see what secret she has in her computer. Delete everything. Cutie. What? Deleting data. Illegal activity? Accomplice? Ooh. Miss Margaret. West VPN. Secret cake recipes. Never gonna give you a shut up. Bare bus internal vouchers for CS agents. I don't know what those are. Those are game keys. Go ahead and put them in in your Steam. They're just like copies of this game. We are delay compensation booked. Ooh. Vacation. Planned trip. She's going on a planned trip, I see. Anything up here?
Oh, oh. I love her. Rickrolled. I can't believe it. Can't believe I got rickrolled in this, the year of our Lord 2025. Who's this person she's messaging? Time to investigate. What do you have to say about this, Miss Margaret? Don't worry about how I just went inside your computer. You know anything about Margaret's lover? No? Okay. Can't do that. Okay. Something else got stolen. No. Alright, just making sure. We're gonna go back. So we can definitely say, so Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. It's gotta be Margaret who gave the book. Plushie, I'm assuming that might be Laura. Who gave the necklace? The innocent stereotype is not so innocent after all. She has a deep secret. Who would give the necklace there? It would have to be someone who's tacky. Oh, it's gotta be Boris, right? Since they're exes. It's gotta be Boris. So, what do you gotta say about this letter? What do you think about this letter? Huh. People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
I was looking at that. There wasn't anything like in terms of the underlined letters, right? Because it was just the beginning of each word. I'm gonna look at it real quick. B E Q U B E Q U I E T O R B Q O E L S. Okay. There might be a hint. There might be a hint in this letter. With the way that it's written.
So, what happens to the cake now?
The cake? I can't examine the cake, can I? No, cake is by itself. Doo-doo. We'll go to the boss man in a bit. Ooh, we can look at Laura's computer. I can blank the desk. I can smell it until here. Cleaned her desk. It's gotta be Freddy's. Pen name, mystery author. What a dumb pen name. Ha ha ha. It's just his name backwards. Oh my god, lol, is he serious? Return their sexy. Wait, is Freddy the author of that book? Oh, that means he's got a. No, Margaret would have. It's either Margaret or Freddy who would have given him that. Actually, let me take a look at that book again. Sophie. Chat friends. Okay, friends with Sophie, but we already knew that part. You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy. Can I look at the book from here? Yeah, I can. Oh, wow, thank you. It just allows me to see it here. Cool. Oh no, it's Ceteris. It's Rufus. It's Rufus. Ceteris. Ceteris. Okay. So Rufus was the one who wrote that book. How scandalous. Anything to say?
They really think I've done it. Duck Detective, you have to help me. You know it wasn't me, right?
Beg.
Do you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami? I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise. I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
Okay. You're being framed. Am I to assume that you are completely innocent? Or is it a ploy? Gators have claws. Yeah. Yeah. There's a koala outside. That would be hilarious if it was the koala outside. Oh, can I look at anything here? No. I'll get to the bottom of this case. Check in with Boris or Manfred. Yeah, I think those are two of the last ones that I gotta look at. Ooh, what's this? This is new. Custom procedures for something. Customs import. For passengers entering from the west border, we spend in quality time with Kurono. Oh, hello there, Asia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. And for that pun, you get if I could find you. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. There you go. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmarks. Notified activity. Prohibited goods. Weapons. Weapon. Gun. 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 That was unbearable. Okay. Yeah. Meat. Ooh, they can't allow meat through the border, which means someone snuck the salami through the border. Brazil. Ooh, Brazil? Okay. That's a stop. Are we in Brazil? Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit Brazil Customs. Okay. What do they have against potatoes? Is that what I just said? Meat, potatoes. Books not in the interest of the eastern states. Planes. 10 trombones, which is what Laura said. Like, Laura said, no, you can't bring 10 trombones into the bus. How dare you? That's illegal. Maybe it was too romantic. Oh, it was 12 trombones. Well, that's still against the law. No, it specified 10. So she should be able to get 12. Whoever was trying to bring 12. Carrying capacity was less than 10. No. They said 10. Did Sophie ask about me? No, not really. No. She didn't. Oh, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something. Oh yeah, definitely. Boris definitely gave the thing. Gave the necklace. Tell me about it. I lost all my hockey bets too.
Drive by, hi bye.
Drive by, hi bye. Hope you enjoyed that.
Detectives.
Hello there, Jatsu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How have you been? Have you been? Good morning to you. If you need to go back to sleep, you know, don't let me keep you here. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Jatsu. Go follow Jatsu. Go follow Jatsu. Go now. Oh yes, I will have a wonderful time. We're doing some investigations. I see that you played Ace Attorney Investigations. I'm doing investigations as well. Yeah. Life's just not going well right now. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. So last person we need to talk to is Manfred. Oh no, I need to get ready for work. Thank you for the shout. Yeah, no problem. No problem. How many is 22 months? Wow. 2 more months. That's 2 years. My bones! My bones are creaking. I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence for Frederic's misconducts? It wasn't Frederiksen. Everything is pointing towards him. I'll present the true culprit soon enough. Check out this attorney badge. Well, I don't really care how long it takes you. This will be Frederiksen's last day. You seem very keen on firing him. Plus, there's still the thing behind that family portrait that we don't know about. Oh, you should stock in some joint lubricant for your creaky bones. Some WD-40 for my bones. What do you know about this letter? Do you know anything about this letter? Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederiksen. Only he would find this funny. Okay. We have all the clues. We do. Okay. Sophie received the following presents from the colleagues. Laura gave the plushie. Margaret gave the book. Boris gave the necklace. What was stolen? Plushies. Cake. Books. Bag. Cake. letters, necklaces. So no, not the book, letter, not plushies. Say nothing was stolen. No. Bag was stolen. Letters were stolen. No. Okay. None necklaces. Margaret gave a book. Laura gave plushie. Margaret gave book. I mean, we could say Rufus gave a book. There was nothing mentioned. Yeah, nothing was mentioned stolen. Okay, so it was Rufus that gave the book. I thought it might have been Margaret because, of course, Margaret has the sexy alien thing. So nothing got stolen after all. Seemed that the salami present was intentional. Oh, okay. Salami was intentional. Interesting. What's our next query then? And we have the answer here. Blank received a blank blank that contained a blank blank. I'm assuming this is also Laura. Or sorry, Sophie. Right, Sophie. Book, letter. A romantic, a scary, contained a... Okay. Received a romantic book that contained a silly... No, silly. There's nothing being stolen. The message. Received... Oh, I think they might just be talking about the letter, right? A scary letter. A nice letter. Scary letter. Silly letter. I contain... Actually, let me take a look at that thing again. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable, I entered the office really easily. Quite unbelievable, I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Weird message. Weird message. This is weird. Oh, it doesn't say weird here, though. Message. A scary letter that's contained a... Scary, from what I can see. It says be quiet. Oh, really? I can't read the rest? Be quiet or else. Be quiet or else. Be quiet or else. I didn't even think. I didn't even think about that. Well, I knew there was something that had to do with the underlined letters. It's just that I guess I was held up on the Q. I think I was held up on the Q because I thought it was like I think I saw BEQ. Is like, I don't know any words that start with BEQ, and I didn't even think that it might be another like that's it. BE is one word, and then the other one start with Q. So be quiet or else. That kind of correlates with Margaret's delete everything. What? So that's got to be Rufus. This is definitely Rufus and Margaret. Delete everything. Okay. A scary message. Received a silly letter that contained a scary message. Sophie was receiving threats. I need to find out why. We have all the things here. Okay. Blank are being blank, blank, blank. Salamis are being illegally. Salamis are being illegally imported from no, not Brazil. It's gotta be Cilicia. That sounds Italian. That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this. The mysterious of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled. How did we get we got that from... It was from a route map that had different stops. But where we would have gotten Cilicia in terms of the context of that, like it came from Cilicia, that I don't know. It may have been mentioned somewhere. The mystery of the Salami Bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. Where are we? This is why the Salami Bandit decides to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the Salami Bandit that had a hidden threatening message. Be quiet, or else. This was serious. I had to question all the employees. We're doing more questioning? Okay, we're doing more questioning. Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Slagging off, playing on her computer phone like usual. She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment. I'll start with then regardless. I've made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions. Finally! Is Freddy getting fired then? Who is the murderer?
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed, I'm telling you. What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother? Get to the point. Oh, Manfred's there. It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
This is ridiculous. Why are we still listening to a random duck that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
Nab him. But I'm a certified private investigator and...
It's okay, just tell us what you know.
Salami's being smuggled from South Sicily using your very own buses. Huh? What's going on? Okay, this is going too far. I have really... Oscar. Oh, Craig, welcome to the scene. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Ion. For those of y'all who don't know who I am, the name is Josh Akuja, your local grocery store VTuber, and I am currently playing Duck Detective. Duck Detective. If any of y'all need to go get something to drink, go get something to eat, or if you need a rest, by all means do so. And if you choose to stay, I hope you find your stay comforting and relaxing. Try to foster a chill vibe here, chill enough for you to put me on in the background while you do things like cooking, cleaning, studying, or working, or whatever. Just put me on in the background, and I will fill that silence for you. Howdy there, Gent Mike. Hello there, Kish Artist, KSH Artist. Hello there, Neeps. Heaps. Hello there, Cyber the Wolf. Howdy there, Lightning Bug. Howdy there, Craig. Josh's. How was streaming? Looks like you were doing some art. What were you drawing? Is this Roy's older brother? Who is Roy? Can we unjosh your Josh? What does that mean? The Josh of Joshes? Well, I am the Josh of Joshes. What does it mean to unjosh my Josh? I go by Cash or Marcus. Gotcha. Cash or Marcus. Working on commissions. Nice. We're just playing Duck Detective right now. And that's I'm recovering from sickness, so we're playing just a little bit of, like smaller games. Roy, someone on Craig. Okay, gotcha. So it seems I am someone's older brother. I mean, I'm a middle child, so I am someone's older brother. But if anyone needs to raid and run, don't let me keep you here. Your time and health is most important. We're getting to the bottom of a case of a treacherous salami thief. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You can't be I am the middle child. Is it not obvious that I'm a middle child? I think this game is on my wish list. How's the game? The game's pretty cute. It's very cute. And I like solving these cases. He lies, the sword doesn't have doors. You all live here now. You don't get away with everything like the middle child does. What are you talking about? You chastise me every time. How am I getting away with anything? Middle child gang. Hey, middle child gang. Middle child gang. We gotta support each other because no one supports us. I really have more important things to do. Oh, why is my controller not working? Where's the younger child? Yeah, the younger child gets away with everything. Wait, I'm not the only one here that's a middle child. Hey, there you go. You're the oldest of 9. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're the youngest. You're the youngest. Ew. I'm kidding. You're the oldest of 1. only child. Only child. I'm kidding.
Now that is really scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Maybe. Oldest of 2, older sister. Okay, we got siblings. Whoever is a only child here. Ha! I'm kidding. My siblings are 10 and 11 years older than me, so I have only child mentality while having sisters. That's a very big age gap. Then again, my little brother is 10 years younger than me. My older brother is 4 years older than me. Maybe.
She shrieks. My job!
Listen, everybody. It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
I need to go get back to. I need to go. Yeah, I need to get back to work.
That's what she said. Oh, everyone's leaving? Your kids are 11 years apart. Wow. People who've grown up from being an only child have odd quirks. Yeah, you don't understand companionship. I'm kidding. Yeah, my siblings are pretty far from me in age gap, so it's like the middle child, but was the youngest for a good while. My oldest has like 2 years. Has like 2 years until he can legally drink. Wow. I remember my 21st birthday. I got messed up. Nothing bad happened. I just got real drunk.
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Yeah. Can't believe everyone walked out of my deductions. How dare they? Okay, what do you got to say for yourself?
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you need a little help? You seem lonely.
Hey, you don't need to question me. You almost choked to death on a breaded mushroom on your... Wow. Choked to death by a mushroom while throwing up. Oh no. Did it just get lodged in your throat? You scarfed it down, but then it came back up and it got stuck. Tried a trash can right when I turned 21. I was like, people like, what is a trash can? What is a trash can? Holy moly. Yeah, you got shroomed. I've only seen this game with the voices turned on. Didn't know you could turn it. Yeah, there's a what do you call? Option to turn the voices off. I do that because I the type to like to voice the characters for some reason. So, can Duck Detective solve the Kira case with enough time and effort? I bet. On the first day, I deduced that light is Kira. I didn't know there were voices. He like, yeah, no, I don't like talking. What are you talking about? I'm not good at talking. Yeah, I was throwing up on a breaded mushroom I had eaten. Got stuck in my throat. It was pretty cool. I'm glad you got through that.
I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yep, you're doing great. It's a trash can of different liquors, like vodka. Oh my goodness. It's like topped with a Red Bull can. Oh my goodness. That seems like something that will absolutely mess you up. Like I've said before, Food Snatcher is still Manfred. It's looking like that. It's looking. Yeah, that seems gross. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Jet-Mike.
Who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent? I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Why would people do that? I gotta work on something and chill. Take care, Josh, and keep kicking butt. I will. Thank you for stopping by, Jet-Mike. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end. Well, no faith in me, how dare you. I'm qualified. Got anything new here? No, that's the same. Laura's gone. Oh, what's this? This folder says manual for CS agents. Excuse me. Excuse me. We worked at a liquor store too, so I think I just was like fed up with alcohol by the time I was allowed to legally drink it. I drink it every now and then. I'm not an alcoholic, of course. I just partake in it every now and then. Falling asleep just by reading the title. This is the same. This is still the same Salami. Who is the person? Maybe the koala is mayhaps the koala is the Salami bandit or just a smuggler. Liquor store customers. Oh, I would assume. But I don't want to tangle with those types. And I've worked retail job, of course. He's gone. That means Funny Manfred is out of his office. Move the painting. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait. Of course, this is safe. CS00BD. CS00BD. Birthday. 00. BD. Okay. 00BD. CS00BD. I don't know the answer to that yet. The receptionist. Okay. I don't have all the clues yet either. So I gotta talk to everyone. I didn't talk to everyone yet. There you go. She left. Just like this? Maybe she's at home? Should I look for her?
Sophie left. She left a note on the desk.
That's it. I quit. You'll never see me again. Aw, no one remembered her birthday, and then she got a surprise birthday party, and then there was illegal salami. Quit job. Sudden news. Poor Sophie. Sophie, letter author. Wittenheimer. Windtheimer. Wait, is that how she usually... Wait. I should keep this as evidence. That's not how you spell her name, right? Resignation letter. Her name is Windtheimer, but that thing had a D in it, so someone else wrote that. Still have a few more years so I can drink legally. Freshman in college, but not particularly excited to drink for the first time. Could not care. That's fine as well. No need to be pressured. Don't get pressured into drinking alcohol. Oh, what's this? More business. I don't have everything here. So this is Windtheimer. And the person who wrote this has a D in it. Windtheimer. Someone else. What's this? She's been kidnapped. Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 030-51777. I feel like I've seen that number somewhere. Oh, here. Yeah, 030-51777. So someone notified the police about suspicious activity. Right? Yeah, well, the police are coming. Got anything to say about this? This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
Doesn't make sense at all. She just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
I did like the demo of this game. It's a clever game. I'm enjoying it. It's very cute. It's very cute. Did you read Sophie's letter? I did. Something's off. Something's different. Yep, the name's different. Can I go here now? Nope, still locked. Can I go outside to the koala? Nope. Did this change? Nope. Okay. That's everything there. We didn't go to Boris, did we? I mean, not Boris. I meant the bus station. Manfred, what are you doing here, I wonder? Tell me what you know about this. Have you seen Sophie's resignation? No. Can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though. It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it? Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy. Seems a bit cheap. Cheap? Why would you say that to me, huh? Cheap? Calling me cheap? Okay, what do we got here? 17 out of 28, probably don't have the thing yet, so we gotta look around a bit more, question more people. We gotta figure out what's inside of that case. CS00BD. Anything new here? No. CS00BD. Says Ernst. Yep, promotion to senior customer service agent signed by L. Angst. That's Laura, of course. CS00BD. It goes all the way to 9. I mean, we could just do the whole... How many combinations can I get with 3 numbers? It's probably still a lot. And with 9. No, 10 if you count 0 as well. CS00BD. I wonder what that's referring to. CS00BD. Birthday. I'm assuming. There wasn't a birthday here, right? No. Birthday. 00BD. Gotta question more people so I can have more information. Ah, here. What do you think of Sophie's resignation? Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me? Nothing, huh? Am I writing another book? No. I could be your ghostwriter. Oh, think about it. So I'm writing books, huh? Oh, wait, what's this? Someone forgot their phone. KTS Enjoyer. Oh, that's Sophie. Band. Are you still, are your parents still angry at you? Why everyone leaving their phone? Shaking my head. You would never catch me leaving my phone anywhere. That thing's on me at all times. Fight? Alright. Message. Nonsensical. So this is definitely Sophish. Girl, charge your phone. Your phone's almost dead. It is at 20%. 3:10 p.m. This is curious. Even my cat is on the keyboard. How would she write like this? Oh, you don't know about how people do that whenever they're what do you call? Agitated. They just mash on the keyboard. Got anything here? Resignation? What do you think of this note? It's no surprise she left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past? There you go. Well, we already knew that, right? Well, they didn't say it outright. But ooh. Drama. He has my freaking Twitter page on. Oh, sorry. No, not Twitter. Blue Sky. Oh my god. If your phone battery was at 50%, would you say it was half empty or half full? It would be whatever you did previous. If you were charging it and it's at 50%, it would be 50% full. If you were using it and it went down, it'd be at 50% empty. Half empty. You were thinking of philosophical, I'm thinking of technicality. I'm surprised about the Blue Sky though. Social media account. Stalking. How dare he? Looking for a job, we'll do almost anything. Buy my book. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel. Bikel. Yeah, this guy really likes detective novels. I remember that. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin's kingpin on his birthday. Detective novel, kidnapping. There's a kidnapping going on, huh? It's gotta be. Who would kidnap Sophie? Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives. Do I have everything yet? 10 out of 12, 24 out of 28. Almost there. I gotta question some more people. Though I think there's nothing left for me to talk to you about. Yeah. Is there something that we're missing? No, Freddy's over there. Manfred's outside. Margaret's over here. Rufus is over there. And we've already talked to them. And then the other two are right here. Sophie is missing. Of course. Can I go outside? Nope, still can't. Well, at least I know there's no clues over there. So y'all were dating, huh? Does this mean I'll never see her again?
Sophie's parents are awful, you know? I wonder if that's what made her run away.
And I still can't go inside here. Wait, there. I was about to say, can I go in here? Unknown number. Any more? I'll tell them everything. Don't. Fight. You block this number. Click here to unblock. Can I? Let me unblock it. Am I the asshole for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? Wow, she's a Redditor. Turns out that is an actual. Oh, is it? It's kind of like how there's I forget if it's Instagram or some sort of account for Ichiban in the Yakuza franchise. He has a account somewhere. It's my 20 female birthday today, and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. Redditor? Oh my god. My opinion on Sophie just lessened. Fight. High expectations, no communication. Can't believe she complained about this online. She did have a handwritten letter. Yeah. Salami thief. Oh, still 24 out of 28. I thought there might have been more there. Okay. We got 3 pieces of evidence left. But is there anything that I can interrogate other people on anymore? Or things that I haven't looked at? Maybe something's new, you know? Maybe something's changed. Maybe there's more that I can look at. So Sophie was having a fight with someone, and we know that she doesn't have good relationships with her parents. We've already been here. We might need to compare evidence now. Got kidnapped. Sophie got kidnapped because wanted to got kidnapped. Sophie got kidnapped because blank wanted to blank. Blank blank blank. Blank person blank something to make him her stay quiet. Probably threatened, right? Is there threatened? Stalk? No. Okay. Stay quiet about blank. Too much evidence now. I don't remember everything. I really want to know what's in that safe, but I don't know the password. The lock. Huh. I feel like there was something here. This, CS. No, those aren't anything. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. We're gonna run around and desert you. Ding doo doo. What have we found in Manfred's office? We found the portrait, his name, and the note from Laura asking for a promotion. I remember that much. Although I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, this is it. CS00BD is our hint for this chafe. CS00BD. Birthday. It's Manfred's birthday? I don't know. Manfred's birthday. Assuming that's what BD is. Check your evidence. Windheimer. Are your parents still angry? Almost dead. That's gotta be Laura. If it's a birthday. Yeah, if it is a birthday. Anymore, I'll tell them everything. Don't you block this number. And then there's a Reddit post. Sexy aliens, 252. Well, I wonder what the 252 was for. Long book. Oh, that was it. It was just a long book. Buongiorno. Be quiet or else. Yeah, we only know Sophie's birthday. But would that really be the password? Would it make sense for it to be the password? I mean, if you're thinking it from a game perspective, it's the only password you would know. Therefore, you would try it. You'll never know, I guess. I mean, it's September 7th, right? September 7th. What would that mean in this scenario? Could have been his wife's birthday. I don't think we have that information, though. As far as I know. As far as I remember, anyway. 907. September 7th was your wedding day. Ah! Is it the wedding that you just had, right? Because I believe you mentioned this is your second wedding? Coincidence? I think not. But that was not it. 97. BD. CS00 BD. What's 00 mean? What is CS? I never even figured out what CS meant. Yeah, the current one I had, the current marriage, the important one. Good. Right, I was wondering what the hell CS meant in this. Customer service. Customer service, I'm assuming. Check the computer. I don't know which one has. Actually, we have the evidence right here. I mean, the computer screen's right here. Cancel on me. Right. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Sophie, no. Nope. This is no. So, she asks agents how and when to create vouchers correctly. Nope. Nope. 2 desks unused. So let's see, Oscar. Go Hollandaise. Bearbush. Just of all the bus drivers, this is where we figured out about Petrovic. What was the middle part? This one? Escargot? Total 210. What does that say? I wish it would let me a 00. It was a CS00BD. Cash payment. I can't read that. Mr. Bradenberg. 30 with extra pepper salami. Oh, still can't read it from there. What is CS? Customer service, I would assume. Yeah, if anything here. I would assume it's customer service. Anything else? Put a number for it. Customer service. Let's see. Dialed number is there. Still can't go in here. There's a dead body in there. Child support. No. You'll never see me again. Win timer. Win timer. Sophie's dead. Oh no, she's dead? Why is she dead? They silence her. Okay. What were you screaming about again? Alright, you wanted to be a real estate agent. Rufus Ceteris, stop at the post-it note, fixed. Nope, not there. Freddy sucks, nothing there. You don't have everything. More business. So this has got to be Sophie. Stay quiet about blank illegally importing salamis. Blank is the one that provides the salamis to blank. Me knowing the answer and watching you guys. It is weird that Freddy gets paid more, but he picked up the wrong bag, wrong mug, etc. Provides the salamis to the salami bandit. You already have an assumption. Is the one that provides. Manfred is the one that provides. See, Manfred, kidnapped Sophie to make him stay quiet about. I stated it right as JoJo started the game. Manfred. 3 things are wrong. Dang it. I wonder if I have the words that I need anyway. Wanted to go home, cry, leave. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to leave. Oh no. Got murdered. Murdered? We can't assume anyone yet. We can only assume it was the Salami Bandit. Salami Bandit kidnapped Sophie to make him stay quiet about Salami Bandit legally importing salamis. Salami Bandit? No. So she knows something, so Sophie has to be the one who's providing the salamis, right? Maybe. Illegally importing. Sophie's the one that provides salamis to Salami Bandit. Got kidnapped because. Oh my goodness, I'm dead braining here. I'm dead braining. My brain's mush. Do we need a hint? I didn't want to do a hint. Do I even get? How do I get a hint anyway? I'm missing clue words. There's still hidden things or areas I haven't access to yet in this office. One is Manfred's secret compartment behind this thing, and also the server room. Additionally, I should question suspects about Sophie's note, but we can't even go inside the server room. We tried several times. Right, it's still locked, right? Server room. It's locked. Okay. Ponder details. Receptionist. I need to inspect the receptionist thoroughly. I have a feeling the phone on the floor could be important. I wonder if anyone said anything about Sophie's note. To figure out what happened to Sophie, I need to consider the current time and when the last time was that anyone has heard of her. The time on the phone was 3, right? Yeah, her name was spelled wrong. We noticed that part. And Boris mentioned that something was different about it. 3:10 p.m. Today at 3:10. Why is it still saying 310 though? 310. This. Someone called the police. Dude. Wait, did I just... Wait. Yeah, she's a BTS enjoyer. What the? Alright. Did you read Sophie's letter? I did. Something's off. Something's different. Her name is different. This, can you tell me more about it? Doesn't make sense at all. She suddenly leaves. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend. She would have told me I'm her friend. She needs the money. She would have told me I'm her friend. Interesting. So she knows that she needs money, but for what, I wonder? It's no surprise she left, is it? Who would want to work with someone you've dated in the past? That's Boris. We know that. I don't think I presented you with the evidence because... Oh, no, I did. What do you think about this letter? People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with... Oh, no, this is the other... letter. Sophie's not a good friend. She complains about it. Am I the asshole if blah 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 blah? Sophie's resignation. Oh, I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me? This is a resignation letter. Boris. Why'd you mention Boris? Boris was the first person to leave. Recruit me. Okay. Nothing new here. Imagine if I had to like continuously look at everyone. Can we go to Manfred again? Was there anything else here? We've already been here. This is the number that was on that phone. Any other details? Any other thing that I can look at? I wonder. Manfred's right there. Why are you in the rain, good sir? I just need to know. Hey, when's your wife's birthday? Tell me. You got that stain. You're a family man. Look what you've instigated. Now everyone's dialing around instead of doing their work. Is that different before? It's not really a detective's job. Blah, blah, blah. Seems cheap. Have you seen Sophie's resignation? No, I can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though. Okay. That wasn't anything helpful. I'm missing keywords, definitely. And I still need to figure out what's in the password to that safe and what's inside of it. Safe. A note on the safe had pairs of letters on it. I wonder if they're abbreviations for something. Haven't I seen them before? I should look at previous deductions. Numbers. But what could they mean in terms of numbers? What can I count here? If I see any numbers around the office. Customer service. There's 2 customer service, right? 2009? Or sorry, 7? 207? 207. No. There's 2 customer service desks. What's a 00, I wonder? BD. BD. Deductions. Suspects. Deductions. Look at previous deductions. Remembered birthday. Giraffe. Blah, blah, blah. Customer service. Receptionist. Maybe they aren't 0. Maybe they aren't 0. Interesting. But I don't know what they could be if they weren't 0. Hire the duck. Rufus, blah, blah, blah. Surprise birthday. Framed. Wrong bag. Salami. Kidnap self. Oh no, these are the ones that we're trying to figure out. Not 0. What could they be? We're gonna keep this at 2. I'm gonna keep it at 2. Don't make me. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, we gotta start. Dude, yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, no. 1. What? What was that? 2, 1, 4. What was the 1, I wonder? What was the 4? I can't believe that worked. Well, I was bound to get it. I didn't realize that I'd get it so early. I don't even. Yeah, what the fuck? Do you want to know? Not. Yeah. Do tell me the not brute force solution. I want to know that. I want to know why it is 1, 4. I got the 2 right. That was the no, that was the amount of desks that do the customer service. What was the 1 and what was the 4? Please do tell me. I did it. I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here. I know we got 4 because of the bus routes. Bus routes? BD? BD, bus, bear, bus. What's the D stand for in that? Dear Ingrid. 2 letters, different handwriting. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. 00 is the department, operation something, bus. Oh, bus driver. Oh, and then operating office for Freddy. Oh, I see. There are abbreviations of these stations, for each character. I never would have thought of that. I'm not gonna lie. I never would have thought of that. It's a good thing I brute forced it then. Oh, we can go to the server room now. What is this? Let me read the whole thing. Keep quiet. Yeah, I had customer service. Blackmail enemy. Let me see what words. Plum up demands. You got it for CS though, so you were close. So I see it now. Employee of the month. Something demands. It seems like a list. Employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things, and nothing will happen to you. Well, awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room. Adding this to the case files. We're going to the server room now. This is what happens in these kinds of games. With things where I have to know clues and details. The more clues we get, the more my brain turns to mush. Let's see what's in here. What are you doing? Secret detective business. Don't mind me. Am I really calling it? Don't tell me anything. The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here. Boxes. What's he keeping in these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this. Is Manfred the one? That's the one that you've been saying since the beginning. Wait, this would be... I see alien books there. This must be Rufus's area. Because Rufus is the author of the alien books. Maybe. Me? Me? Oh no, it's Amir. I was about to say, why is there a portrait of me? Bags under eyes, anxious. Am I the Salami bandit? Bro, tattered hat. Manfred did say Rufus came. Oh, that is true. Rufus came in the building. Breadcrumbs. Shame. He's always been there. Has that been there the whole day? I want to look at stuff before we go to the computer. Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment. Bearbus 100 Schmark vouchers. Oh, you're dealing the vouchers on eBay? Sale listing voucher. No one ever suspects the butler. How to delete Ise's selling history. Dad, this is not Google. Lisa. Computer illiterate. Camera 3 playback. Camera bus CCTV. So 245. There's no bag in there. What's that? Kraken Academy? Odyssey Island? What's up with these bare bus vouchers on eBay? Do we have all the things then? We do have. Okay, so we have the things. Now I just gotta figure this out in terms of these fill in the blanks.
Oh, what are you doing in there? Snooping around or
Snooping as always. Snooping as always.
that room is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for detective work. Important detective work. Where are you going, huh? Oh, where are you going? Is it because you live in there? Yeah. He doesn't have, well, good for him. He doesn't have to pay rent. he's just like living in his workplace. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to be. So we have all the things. We have all the clue words, right? Wanted to leave. Got kidnapped. Well, we don't know what happened to him. We can assume that Sophie got kidnapped. No commute. No comment, no commute. We don't necessarily know that Sophie got kidnapped. Framed, murdered, stalked, blackmailed. Yep, got blackmailed. Sure, because Sophie wanted to snitch. Got blackmailed because Sophie wanted to snitch. Someone else wanted to snitch? Rufus? No, Rufus? No, sorry. What was she blackmailed with, though? It was... no commute, as in he doesn't have to drive. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. No, it's okay. I got it wrong. Where's her desk? She's the one with the BTS. Oh, there. Tell them any more. I'll tell them everything. I don't remember if she was being blackmailed with anything. Well, Rufus, Sophie wanted to snitch. I'm assuming it's Sophie who wanted to snitch. Framed, kidnapped, murder, stalked. Got stalked. Well, there were cameras over there, but that doesn't necessarily mean. Although it would be a strange detail to put in that computer. It's me. How to delete, selling. We don't know anyone else named Lisa, right? I don't think so. Camera playback, 2:45 p.m. The phone says 3:10 p.m. She hasn't mentioned stalking. Yeah. I was trying to infer because of the the camera stalking. 2:45 p.m. and we notice that there's no bag there. But I don't know if that's anything. Okay. Something up. Stalking is just Freddy's genre of mystery books. He likes detective stuff. Employee of the month. Something me, employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Oh, wait. Two separate things. So this is Manfred's node. This is Manfred's node. Why is it so dark? You're right, it's so dark, right? Yeah, this is Manfred's node. The blue one. The one with the black writing has to be Rufus. Because it says TV in my room. Name me employee of the month. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Manfred? Rufus? Snitch? Blackmail? Nope. I was really hoping that one was the case, but I see something there. I'm pretty sure that note, by the way, the one that Manfred wrote, is the same as this one, right? So that's it. I quit. You'll never see me again. Sophie Windheimer. Same ink and same thing. Yeah, same pen ink. Manfred. I was trying to compare the handwriting as well. Yeah, success spelling. I'm missing something. No, I'm like, brain is missing something. I think what's bothering me in particular was, no, we have all that, more business. I need to analyze the letter in Manfred's safe carefully. I should also see if there was a connection in the office to what's going on in the server room. I need to have a look at people's PC screens again. Stay quiet. Oh, hell, howdy there, ghost host. Welcome to the stream. Take for some by. Did that not work? I have mixed it up open now, don't I? Yeah, I do. Weird. I don't know why that's not working. Oop. Oh, now it works. Of course. Okay. Oops. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Illegally importing salamis. That one has to be right. Can't assume that one yet. Oh no. This is horrible for me. Oh, I already did that. Whoops. That one was already done. More business. More business is the one that I'm the big one, right? Missing clue words. We don't have any missing clue words, so we're good there. Safe. No, on safe had 3. Oh wait, we already did that. Yep. No more hints. Yeah, no more hints. It looks like. Yeah, I'm suffering now. This is the part where I have the clues, but I don't know how they fit together here. The receptionist. This is about the receptionist, so this has to be about Sophie. We don't know exactly what happened to Sophie, though. We can assume that she got kidnapped, maybe, but we don't have any evidence of that. This phone called the, like the number for the police, which we can assume maybe Sophie called the police, but then was kidnapped or something. My brain may be fried from working 3 hours ago, but it's not as fried as JJ. Yep, I know, I understand. I am not good at critical thinking. Kidnapped. Cause Sophie, well, we already did that one. Sophie wanted to. Wait, didn't I do that before? I swear I did that. Sophie got kidnapped. There must be more to this. Oh, I didn't? What did I write before? You got every name but Sophie. Oh, did I? I swear I had written down Sophie's name twice. I must have written something else then. Okay. There were more things that got wrong. Well, now we know that Sophie definitely got kidnapped. More business. Sophie got kidnapped. Sure. But who kidnapped? It's got to be Manfred. Manfred kidnapped Sophie because, of course, that's his handwriting to make her stay quiet about the Salami bandit. About Manfred illegally importing salamis. Sophie is the one who provides salamis to Manfred. You keep switching Sophie's name out for someone else. Oh, did I? Kidnapped Sophie. I think that's correct. Manfred kidnapped Sophie. So we know that she's kidnapped. Manfred's letter with a name with all that. Stay quiet about blah blah blah. We don't know that Sophie's the one that provides the salamis. No, not Rufus. Stay quiet and no one will. That's what it said, like, stay quiet, do all these and nothing will happen to you. We don't know it was Manfred yet, to be honest. It's still speculation. Dang. Not even sure it was Manfred either. So Manfred seems like he's getting threatened by Rufus. Keep quiet about the thing, do all these and nothing will happen to you. So Manfred is being threatened to do stuff. And we're to assume that this has to be, the one in the black ink has to be Rufus, because it's mentioning the TV in the room and naming him Employee of the Month. Probably red. I can't handle red herrings right now. I thought the mug was just a red herring. Also, there's no TV here. Oh no, there is a TV here. Never mind. There's a TV here. Yeah, bear bus, 100 schmucks. Too bad I can't, like, interrogate anyone about any more evidence now. Rufus is Employee of the Month. Yeah. Rufus is Employee of the Month. The mug is part of the context clues, but that's Freddy's fault. Rufus, what the frick frack was all that, huh? Huh? Tell me. You threatened Manfred. You're Employee of the Month. You have a TV in your room. You gotta be the one. So Rufus seems to be smuggling the vouchers. Manfred kidnapped Sophie. Nope. Stay quiet. Manfred. We don't know if it's Manfred. Salami bandit. Illegally importing salamis. Rufus is the one. No, not Rufus. Sophie. No, Manfred. Manfred is the one. Right. Salamis to Salami bandit. Manfred kidnapped Sophie, making quiet, blah, 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 illegally importing, blah, blah, blah. No, we don't know that's him, no. Salami bandit. No, I think he's threatening him about the vouchers, too. Oh, is it about the vouchers? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The clues ain't cluing for me, in my brain. Y'all probably have a better, like, idea than me. But in this case, I am coming up with mush brain. Sophie got kidnapped. You weren't hired about vouchers, so whatever Rufus does is his business. So we're here about Salami. Switch to first Manfred with Salami Bandit. Legally importing. Everything is just Salami Bandit. We don't know who the Salami Bandit is. Stay quiet about the Salami Bandit. Nope. Salamis. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, vouchers is now part of that. I didn't even notice. Illegally selling the vouchers. Stay quiet about Rufus. It's the one that provides. Oh, is it Sophie that's doing it? Vouchers to Rufus. Manfred. Nope. I don't think Sophie knows about the vouchers. Probably not, right? It's got to be Manfred then. Blank kidnaps Sophie to make him her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Manfred is the one who provides the vouchers to Rufus. Vouchers. 3 or more things are wrong about that, though. What does that say? TV in my room. I wonder what that one is. You're getting close. Vouchers are red herring. Ignore those. What? That means the voucher things are wrong. God, I can't think. Can't think. Think who can create the vouchers. That would be Laura. Laura's the one that creates the vouchers because she has that binder on her desk. And she where's Laura's desk? Here, this one. Laura can blank cleaned her desk. I could smell it until here. Return, but they're sexy now. Oh my god, lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name. It's just his name backwards. Whose company are we in? Whose company are we in? I would have assumed Manfred's. Margaret is CS2. That is true. She has the thing on her desk about... Oh, and then Margaret and Rufus are together. Airbus internal vouchers for CS agents. PR delay. Yeah, Margaret and Rufus are together, so it would make sense if they are together. Then they would they meet for mahjong. They have the hearts though. They have the hearts. And that's him. Delete everything. What? Delete everything. Man. Mahjong on chill. Okay, so if we're assuming it's Margaret, that one that provides vouchers to Rufus. That might just be Rufus who's stupid. Legally. Stay quiet about Rufus. Illegally dating Margaret. 3 things must be wrong. Yeah, I'm getting further and further away. God. Just keep feeding me stuff. Keep feeding me stuff. Go ahead. You're closer with Salami somewhere. With Salami, huh? It's all about salamis. This is frustrating in a good way. I thought this was supposed to be just a very fun little cute game about salami bandits. Why am I having such a hard time with this? The evidence is in his face. I'm the salami bandit. I need the money. Bear bus, 100 Schmark vouchers. New unused 100 Schmark vouchers now selling for 80 Schmark. You use that. How to delete easy selling history. That is not Google. Thing. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. A lot of Manfred, blah 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 up. Something demands. Listen up, probably. Listen up. Here are my demands. I'm assuming it's like, listen up, here are my demands. Make me employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. So Manfred knows about the voucher selling. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. So this is just about vouchers. It's just about the vouchers. Keep quiet about the thing. That's it, I quit. You'll never see me again, Sophie Windheimer. Written with Manfred's thing. Maybe he's just tired of hearing about the Fantastic Four. The duck. Howdy there, Wonder Chef. Welcome to the Shindig Shamba. Oh, the thing. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Does he have fingers though? Wait, did he have fingers? Ugh, disgusting. Okay, and Freddy. I've already written Freddy out of my what do you call it? Out of my mind. Crime and thrillers. Yeah, he's like stalking me and all that. Sophie's having a fight with her parents. Something like that. Are your parents still angry about you? Unknown number, blah blah blah. Anymore, I'll tell them everything. Don't. And then, so the recipient says don't. Betty's too stupid affection to commit a crime. Almost that has to be Laura. Oh yeah, it's definitely Laura. Because it has the same icon here. Oops. Where? There, see? Laura over there. Her icon there. And then this one, same thing, almost dead. Almost dead is Laura. So in this thing, it's because of course, you know, on the left is you, on the right is you, and then on the left is the recipient. So Laura seems to be threatening someone else about something and then block their number. Don't. Something anymore, I'll tell them everything. And just hearing that, I would have assumed that she knows about whatever Manfred's doing. This is all about Rufus's pen name as the sexy alien book author, blah blah blah. Go back to your deductions. Okay, Margaret, blah blah blah. Margaret's planning a birthday, blah blah blah. That's not Laura's computer. That was Sophie's. Oh, did I say Laura? I meant Sophie. Yeah, that's the reception. That's the computer we saw in the receptionist. I mix up Laura and Sophie a lot, apparently. Freddy's being framed by Salami Bandit because Freddy picked up the wrong bag. You're still that. Lame Freddy. Manfred was very keen on firing Freddy. I remember that detail. He was like, I don't really care. Freddy, this is gonna be Freddy's last day here. Doo-doo. Freddy just seems to be a victim in this case. Just picked up a bag. So is Laura, but that's Freddy. Yeah, that's due to the whole, yeah, he can't see Mug, blah blah blah, Mug stealing, blah blah blah. Always pick up the bag. 100. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to snitch. What did she want to snitch about? Well, she wanted to snitch about something. Here, Sophie wanted to snitch about this. Anymore, I'll tell them everything. Don't. You block this number. Click here to unblock. More business is inferring about the salami. It's definitely, so it's about the salamis. Nothing about the vouchers, which kind of screws him over because ain't Freddy the only guy in this department unless you got a replacement ready, which I don't think they did. Yeah. And like Manfred already says, oh, finding replacements is hard to do. So what was Sophie trying to snitch about? What was she trying to snitch? So taking vouchers out, if assuming you're correct, I'm assuming you are correct since you said it multiple times that the vouchers are red herrings. And this is all about salamis. This is all about salamis, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Illegally selling salamis. For now, let's just do that. To the salami bandit. We'll just do that for now, right? 3 or more things are wrong. And the receipt says it's from the west side. It did, right? That's what it said, right? Yeah. Mr. Brandenburg 30 West 30W extra pepper salami. Oh, that wasn't the part where it said that we got that from the story beat, right? Where it said like it came from the West. We know who provides the salami, I think. Provides the salami. Is it Boris? I mean, Boris came from the, like, is the one driving, right? I mean, it was on the bus despite it being illegal to be imported. So it was on Boris's bus, of course. And then the bag was switched out because Freddy's an idiot. Boris is the one that provides the salamis. I think I know what it is. And if I'm right. Oh, I thought you knew. It is weird that they mention multiple times about Sophie and Manfred dating. Right? Do you think Boris is the one that kidnapped Sophie? Because... No? Damn. Boris is stupid and boring, dude. That is true. That's true. I just thought because maybe... And like, it would have made sense that she would block his number because they're exes or something like that. That's what I was thinking of. Your brain is braining. Who? Okay. Something else to think about. So, remember when everyone was in the room, you know, when we were trying to piece the whole thing together for everyone? So by that point, Sophie was already gone, right? Sophie was already gone. The ones who left in order were Rufus. Rufus left first, right? Who was the second person that left? Was that Manfred or someone else? Boris, what about Natasha? Manfred was next. Salami Band is still the first part. The puzzle was just something I remembered really well because everyone struggled with it. I'm struggling, of course. Okay, so Manfred was next. So Rufus and Manfred. There was a third person who left, wasn't there? Was it just Rufus and Manfred who left? I think there was a third person. Laura and Margaret left right after until it was just Freddy. So Margaret was there. Laura. Yeah, because Margaret was screaming about her job and all that. So Laura was the third person. I'm trying to think if there was a clue. There might be a clue in that. Rufus, I don't know what he did, but I'm assuming he went to his room. I've never seen this game in full, so I'm guessing you right now. Oh, you're guessing with me right now. Okay. I thought you, with the way you were saying, I thought you already knew the answer. Stay quiet about Salami Bandit. Illegally selling salamis. Importing. Right. That thing was still in selling. Kidnap Sophie to make her stay quiet about blah 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 illegally importing salamis. Boris. Nope. Manfred. I've seen people play before, but I never learned how this case was solved. Salami Bandit. Importing. I'm pretty sure this one's correct. You told me that the Salami Bandit on the first part was correct. Kidnap Sophie to make her stay quiet about Salami Bandit. I only ever saw walking in as. I only ever saw the first part, which was Duck Detective walking in as. Oh, okay. It was just part of the trailer. Kidding. Actually, it wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was part of the trailer, I think. Well, I think I remember seeing the trailer. Same. The farthest I've seen was a save puzzle. Switch the second Salami Bandit with either board. I think I did both of that. It still give me the 3 is wrong. Sorry, that says Margaret. Manfred. So there's still something wrong that I did, which has to be this. The Boris part. In this one specifically, provides the salami to the salami bandit. I'm assuming that's still correct. So I believe the things that we might be getting wrong would be these two. Then again, it would tell me 2 or fewer are wrong if that was the case, wouldn't it? So there must be more that I'm getting wrong. Switch the last salami to bandit. Switch the last salami bandit. Manfred. It should deduce who the salami bandit is. Boris. Are the smuggler and the bandit the same thing? I guess is a question that I have. Is the one who's smuggling illegally and the bandit, they're not the same. Okay, they're not the same. I've been known as a salami bandit. Chef, are you stealing people's salamis? Come on, man. Okay, so they're not the same. Okay. So someone could be providing the salamis to someone else without necessarily knowing that they're doing it. He doesn't have premium grade salami. His salami is shit. The salami that was in the bag is that gourmet shit. Kidnap Sophie. I think that's correct. Provides salamis to the salami bandit. Manfred. It's not Rufus, is it? Can't be Rufus. Rufus is a red herring. It's a completely different matter. Who cares about him? I mean, my guess would be either Manfred or just the salami bandit. Say Manfred. Stealing people's salami in this economy? How cruel. What was it? Genoa? Hard? Switch the first Manfred with Boris, maybe. Yeah, he would be the one. If that was the case, yeah, I guess, like, even if he didn't know it, he's illegally importing the salamis because it's in his bus, but Salami bandit kidnaps Sophie to make her stay quiet about Boris illegally importing salamis. Boris is the one that provides salamis to Manfred. Manfred. Legally importing, recruiting, selling Boris. Manfred, Sophie, no. I'm reading this wrong. You're reading it wrong. It's another case of wrong wording. Bad manners. Handsome. I like how that's just there. Okay. Buongiorno. Part of me is wondering if maybe the vouchers aren't red herring. You can't say that to me. Now I have to factor it into the equation. And that's just gonna fry my brain again. The salami bandit blackmailed Boris to make her stay quiet. If he didn't know that he was smuggling the salamis, could be blackmailed. Blackmailed how, though? What do we know about Boris that would be him getting blackmailed? All we know is that he's the exes with Sophie. And he's boring, but handsome. And that he drives a bus. He's the best bus driver. As we know, according to that paper on the ground, he's the best bus driver. The most busy. Oh, the most busy. Not the best. Not necessarily the best, but the most busy. And we know that the... I don't know if the detail is necessary, but we know that the salamis came from Salsiccia. Escargot. Brazil. We're in Brazil right now, I'm pretty sure. Manfred, I think, is the one being blackmailed. We know that from the Rufus thing, but he's being blackmailed, assumedly, about the vouchers by Rufus. Yeah, West Side. Yeah, we got that the salamis came from there. I assume that we are in Brazil right now. Intermediary. Where are we then? I thought we were already in Brazil. I meant like, where are we right now? Hollandaise is where Manfred wants to go with his family. Yeah, Salamis are here. It's cargo. The more I'm thinking, the more clues get jumbled. Okay, personal items worth less than 500 schmuck. Weapons, trombones. Why was gun a clue? Gun was a clue. Plans. Books not. Oh, it's just scary. Gun wasn't a clue. It was like something that I saw. That he sounds like, oh, a gun. But anyway, meat. Luggage will be checked at the bus station for more information. There's a Brazil customs. There's a thing here. Okay. Potatoes. He's throwing potatoes. She's thrown. Yes, she's throwing potatoes. Jonathan. Oh my God, why am I blanking? God damn it. I'm being a full streamer right now. Okay. I'm having a streamer ass moment. Salami Bandit kidnaps Sophie to make her stay quiet about Boris illegally importing salamis. Boris is the one who provides the salamis to never be a streamer, right? Cringe as fuck. Cringe as fuck. Why am I doing this? Avoid at all costs. Exactly. Provide salamis to Manfred. Bear bus. Bear bus. Damn it. Bear bus has to be used somewhere. Detective spent his last one. We're poor. Sophie's feeling sad because nobody's remembered her birthday. Blah blah blah. Salami Bandit blackmailed Boris to make her stay quiet about Boris illegally. Boris. It's all Boris. Salamis. Boris. It's all Boris. Salami Bandit. Sorry. Blackmailed. Still 3 more things wrong. Where was I? All right. Sophie Giraffe works as reception, branch manager, Laura, customer service, Crocodile Freddy, operating office. Client. Laura hired the duck. Lunch stolen by coworker known as Salami Bandit. Coworker is the Salami Bandit. One of the coworkers is the Salami Bandit. Salami Bandit is here, definitely. Margaret. Salami Bandit. Where are the stuff about the Salami Bandit anyway? Where is it? Here. Salami Bandit. Paw. Manfred. Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit. That letter was here. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. Oh, I just realized this this thing was also written by Manfred, huh? Honestly, salami is damn expensive now. This could be a felony. It'll be a felony in the future when salami becomes a increasingly rare, incredibly rare. Have to head to bed because I need to get up early tomorrow, and it's almost 2 a.m. But have a good rest of stream. Good luck on the case. We'll watch the VOD. See solid. Thanks for stopping by, Lightning Bug. Have a wonderful rest. Good night. I promise I will solve it because I have to go to sleep soon myself. I just realized that Manfred also wrote this one. Buongiorno. Isn't that just pretty much saying that Manfred is the Salami Bandit? Right? Is the one here also blue? It is blue. Okay, it's all blue. So all the notes here by the Salami Bandit and by Manfred is blue. So Manfred is assumedly the Salami Bandit because of that evidence. But at what point do I mention Salami Bandit? At which point do I say Manfred? Say Manfred. Sure. Get away from the whole thing. It's all Manfred. Manfred. Stay quiet about Manfred. Illegally importing salamis. Kidnapped. Let's go back to kidnapping Sophie. Nope, that's still bad. Illegally importing salamis. Boris. Okay. Freddy's being framed by the salami bandit because Freddy picked up the wrong bag. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to snitch. Freddy is being framed, so this is saying that Freddy is innocent in this. Freddy picked up the wrong bag, which was on the bus that Boris was driving. Came from South Sicily. Okay. Salami bandit kidnapped Sophie and make her stay quiet about Boris illegally importing salamis. Boris is the one that provides salamis to Manfred. Salami bandit. Okay. Salami bandit. Head back into the server room. I should have chosen the other option that gave me better clues. Why is this thing like this, by the way? Maybe that's just like shoddy electrical work. Doesn't really have anything to do with anything. September 7th. That's when today is right now. Camera 3, playback. Oh, maybe... Well, he would have seen... If he's looking at the bus, he would have seen the salami there or something like that. Maybe I was wrong to leave Rufus out of this. He's looking at the bus. He must have seen someone. The salami bandit. He must have seen the salami bandit. Maybe... We gotta interrogate Rufus because of what's on his computer. I don't think we have that option, dude. Because there's nothing else to provide him like evidence. And talking to him is just the whole, why would Laura recruit you? Probably be how we see the CCTV if we put Rufus in the deductions. Why would Laura recruit you? Deal with the theft. Are there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job? It's been going very well. If I do say so myself, the truth will be revealed in the end. He huffs. Why would Laura recruit? Yep, same thing. Did he have another? You were so not the vouchers again. Okay. So let's okay, adding vouchers back. Sure. Let's add vouchers back. Okay. I've been quiet about blah blah blah. Illegal importing salamis. I mean, we do know that Rufus blackmails Manfred, right? He's blackmailing him. That is true. Like, according to this. Keep quiet. That's blackmail. Keep quiet about this. Do these things, and I will keep quiet about it. Blackmails Manfred. To make her stay quiet about sure, Manfred illegally importing salamis. Blah 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 is the one that provides, say, Boris. No. Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make him Margaret. Margaret? No, yeah. Would he have known about that? About, like, would Manfred have known about it? Well, yeah, I guess he does, because he knows. Keep quiet about those things, so he would know. Margaret? Illegally... selling. Well, I mean, like, Margaret's not the one that's selling the vouchers. It would be Rufus. Yeah, made him employee of the month. Because if that's the case, Margaret would only be, like making the vouchers for Rufus to sell. Just blackmailed Manfred to make her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. What if it was just like a non sequitur, right? What if these two had to do with the vouchers, but then the last one just happened to be about salamis? Yeah, Rufus is selling them online. Margaret's the one that's assumedly like providing him. We had to take out this one. Margaret. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Ah! I was following you guys when you said that the vouchers were red herrings, when it was actually the it was actually the whole thing the whole time. So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers. It might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for. I never trust the chat. It was because I was having such a hard time that I was listening to y'all because I thought y'all would have known more than me. Oh, okay. Well, we were all okay. Well, I was confused. I was definitely confused. Make no mistake, I was confused as shit. I just didn't know which thing I was supposed to be pressing on. You still got it. Thing is, we were talking about the vouchers earlier, but then I saw the part where y'all like, maybe the vouchers were the red herring. And I was like, okay, take the vouchers out then. We're talking about salami. This wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this. So Manfred is definitely the salami bandit, by the way. Maybe you should be a detective. I mean, there's a second game, I think. Either there's a second game or there's a DLC, but either way, there's more detective games, actually. It's finally time to find out who is behind everything. Okay, Sophie is at... Oh, where would Sophie be at, actually? Where would Sophie be at? Under... Oh, we already know this part. Oh my god, she's in the bus, isn't she? Wait. In a bus. Sophie is at Airbus's station. Is she inside the bus? Because the bus is closed now. It was open earlier, was it not? We have two or more things wrong here. But look, this thing is closed now. Yeah, it was open earlier. Is at... Under a bus. No, not under. I thought maybe that might have been it. So two things are wrong here. Two or fewer things are wrong. It didn't change when I took this off. Which could be... So two things are wrong. Maybe this thing's wrong. We'll put that in. Airbus station in a trip bus box. What if it's Manfred's bus? Manfred has, like, specifically Manfred has a bus? No. Station. If I'm... Office. Okay, no, that turns into thing, right? Two or fewer things are still wrong. Okay, that's surprising. I think in a bus is the correct part. It's got to be in a bus. That's the correct part. So two things are wrong. It was his bus when he checked on him earlier. Boris's... Oh, yeah, I guess you could say. Boris's... He's at Boris's station. No. Bear bus. It's either Bear bus, Boris. Is in Manfred's office? You think she would be... Maybe she's inside the garbage can. Let's take a look at his office. She wouldn't be in the server room because I don't think there was anywhere unless she was been cut up. You might be right about her. Yeah, that was the first thing because I was like, he said in, right? It's this bus. And I was like, I just remembered that the bus thing was closed. You know, the compartment. Salami is at, I thought it might have been Bear Bus's station. Not home, not office either. But she's definitely in the bus. I'm assuming she's in the bus. I'm like certain. But what would that be? Okay. Oh, Salami Bandit. Manfred is a Salami Bandit because and her are cheap. Well, we know that Manfred's cheap. Handwriting are identical. He's a Salami Bandit because, okay, there you go. We know that. Manfred is a Salami Bandit. That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwriting no meant to frame Fredersen. Ended up incriminating Manfred instead. Okay, so now we definitely know that he's a Salami Bandit. Okay. And you know, like, Manfred is outside. Manfred is outside. So the only like places that I could think of where Sophie would be in the bus or in the garbage can, just waiting for you to take off. Could be. Or he's at the scene of the crime. You think she would be at home? Like at his home? Home. In a box. That would be so messed up. Two or fewer things are wrong. So it made sure to tell me that I was wrong when I took bus out. So she has to be in a bus. Can't be under a bus. Under a bus. Oh, that would suck. Manfred's station. Home. Office. Home. Manfred's home. Office. Home. Salami Bandit. Sophie is at Manfred's. We already did that. In a bus. She's in a bus. I think station is, it's gotta be correct. Bear Bus's station. I thought it was a Bear Bus's station. Because, you know, it was like a location. I don't think Boris fits here. I would have assumed it was either Salami Bandit, Bear Bus, or Manfred. But since we know who the Salami Bandit is, I think that rules out the usage of Salami Bandit. It won't tell us if we're wrong by one or two, right? Yeah. So I think we have to use Manfred. It's not under a bus, right? Manfred's. Or we could say Bear Bus. Bear Bus's office in a... That's stupid, by the way. That's stupid. I guess this isn't a station then? This isn't technically a station. This is an office. Why would you say in an office in a... Right? It's stupid, right? The wording is strange because why would you say Bear Bus's office in a bus and not Bear Bus's station in a bus? Oh my god! That's where she's being kept? It's important that I stay calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who was behind everything so I could confront them. Something was missing here. Who else was involved in this? I'd collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts. Yeah, I'm standing at the scene of the crime, right? Okay, so we got everything. So, Manfred... Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice. We're assuming here. Maybe. Because the Salami Bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the importing of the salami. He's getting real sweaty right now, especially since we're saying this all out in the open. It's like, oh, I figured it out. It's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. The Salami Bandit wasn't working alone. It made sense for the bus driver to be involved. And he's the busiest, so he would like keep going back and forth. And the infatuation, okay. Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because she used to date Sophie. Enemy lover. And the Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince into selling? No. Stock. No. Snitching. Convince. Boris is the Salami Bandits. You think? Needed someone who could convince blank into blank. Okay, this one's a bit strange. Salami Bandits something. Blank is the Salami Bandits blank. Boris and Sophie weren't a thing. Sophie thinks Boris is. Why were they? Because Margaret was saying something. Why would she want to work in a place where she was dating with someone that she had dated? I had assumed that they were, and Margaret was also saying that Sophie had just recently broken up with her ex or something like that. So I had assumed that Sophie and Boris were dating. Were. Not a thing anymore, but were. Yeah, Sophie thinks she's boring. Plus, she also said the line that is like, I don't know what I saw in him. He's so boring. So what I saw in him. Margaret doesn't know who Sophie dated. Really? You think she wouldn't know? You think she wouldn't know? I mean, it kind of like... Yeah, because, Sophie said, I don't know what I saw in him. I think that's how it is. Salami Bandits. Enemy. What if Manfred and Sophie were... But he has a wife and... No. He's a family man. He's a family man. Plus, he doesn't seem to really care about her. It's like, yeah, I guess I didn't see it coming. She never really liked the job. Okay, Boris is... That's a red... Stop saying red herring. Stop saying red herring right now. Needed someone who could convince... This is the part that I'm confused in. Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince blank into helping Sophie? Three things are wrong. Okay, three things are wrong. Oh, because of the fact that he used Sophie in order to... Okay, so that one's correct now. Okay. Boris is the... Wait, no. I was about to say Sophie's the accomplice? No way. That wouldn't make sense. Sophie's the accomplice because she used to date Boris. Oh my god. Sophie's the accomplice? Couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this. Right. It was the other way around. I thought Boris might have been... No, he doesn't seem the type now, does he? If he's boring and he seems like pretty... It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, sure, whatever. It would make sense that he wouldn't be the accomplice because he just doesn't like... He's boring. He doesn't seem the type, right? He's boring. I didn't think that Sophie was the, Yeah, he was just stupid after all. I can't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this. Haha! I had it all figured out now. I'm about to get eaten right now. It was time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie. Right in front of Manfred, too. Hey. Laura? Sophie? What happened? Yeah. I like how she's still strung up. She's like, there is like energy drink coursing through her veins right now.
What's going on out here?
Yeah, case solved. Why is everyone yelling?
That looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story. Oh yeah, and then, oh shit, because Laura specifically said that Sophie needed the money. She needed the money. So I guess that makes sense that she would be the apprentice, right? Like, yeah, Sophie is desperate for money. Only for her vacation. Are you talking about Margaret? Margaret had the vacation picture. It's kind of a long story. Yeah, that was Margaret's computer had the vacation picture. And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
Read the room.
This is how everything went down. The Brestle Bear Bus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is where he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through the customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it into the bus. Poor Boris. This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with her plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. That's me! Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. He was unknowingly the thing. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment in one of the buses. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Huh? Sophie was dragged in? I thought he was intending on Boris to be his accomplice, but then he needed Sophie in order to convince Boris to like go with the crimes. I thought Sophie was just the accomplice. Maybe I read that wrong? And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch.
What?
Everything is figured out, but who's truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested? Wait, why should I? Okay. Should Manfred be arrested? Well, he is the smuggler, so yes, he should be. I mean, I know it's like we were just here to find the salami, like whoever stole the lunch. Yeah, I can say no. Technically, he hasn't committed the crime yet, right? He tried to, but he hasn't committed the crime. He can, I guess he can walk free. I do want to see what happens when you say no. There's no save point, bro. I can't exactly go back afterwards. I could. No, that would take too long. Should Manfred get arrested? In this case, I feel like I should say yes. I could be empathetic. Choose with my heart. I want him to pay for his crimes. He must burn. Yeah, let's just incriminate him. What was it? With blood, right. The real criminal is you! No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope. That's Phoenix's line in what is it? It's like Capcom versus something. It's a fighting game with Phoenix in it. I forget which one it is. Is it Marvel versus Capcom? It's Marvel versus Capcom, isn't it? It's MVC3, I want to say. That's the one with Phoenix Wright, and he has the super where he's like, the real thing is, the real criminal is you. No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope. Something like that. And then it's like, pay for your crimes. Take that. Something like that. Imagine if he deduced the thievery wrong but discovered a conspiracy, which was the red herring. Oh, I stumbled into something I didn't even mean to stumbled into. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested? Oh, I can choose to say whether or not Sophie gets arrested? Would Sophie? No, she was an accomplice, but was she a willing accomplice? I think she was, wouldn't she? Wouldn't you say that he successfully convinced Sophie to convince Boris into doing this? She wasn't willing? You think she wasn't willing? I thought she might have been like more or less into it, because she probably wanted the money as well, right? She was an accomplice in that she wanted probably like a cut of the money. I would have said yes here. I would say yes. I think Boris is innocent. Boris is innocent. But I think I'm gonna incriminate Sophie as well. Sorry. Happy birthday. What she did was clearly illegal. She needs to face the consequences. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would not have worked out. Should Boris get arrested? I'm gonna. Good job, Boris. You get away scot-free. He didn't even realize what was happening. I don't think this is the basis for arresting someone. All right. Oh, sorry, bro. I already made the decisions. He was being suspicious in the beginning. Who? Boris? Yeah, Boris was. Oh, you're right. Boris was being suspicious in the beginning when we asked him about the bag, right? He was like, when we asked him, he was like, is this your bag? He was like, no. He didn't know what happened to the bag. Maybe he figured out afterwards. Well, we already said that he can go scot-free. I'll report to the state police. Manfred. Sophie. And I do it again. Anything to secure my family's well-being. I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that. How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place. Laura, find a new job. Hey, I work. Anything to secure. Grind 24/7. The grind don't stop, even if it's illegal. Oh no. Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions. How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours? And while we're at it, Rufus, how dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me? Tisk. We should probably arrest those two as well. Oh man, Laura is the only innocent. Laura and Boris are the only innocent. And Fredrickson. Freddy. Rufus said that we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play a lot of these people are guilty. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation. Look who's going to jail now, Manfred. Not me, that's for sure. I think we should probably throw him in jail too. Yeah, they need to be arrested. I stand by what I said. I regret nothing. What is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would have resulted in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch, not accuse my best friend of smuggling. She sniffles. I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot. I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about? Oh, he knew about the plan. Okay. Well, he was, you know, like, he was fully convinced to do it. I should have, I should have thrown him in jail too. We did find out Laura Manfred did it. You said your cousin was ill. Oh no, he was lied to. He was lied to. There you go. And the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
Ugh, I should have known. If you're stupid enough to believe that.
Okay, yeah, Boris is innocent. Boris thought he was doing a good thing. How dare you, how dare you, like, take advantage of poor Boris's heart? And you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages around, across the border.
Whoa, you really did quack the case.
Don't
Quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective. You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Frederson. Book him, boys. The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. Those things are sliding off. Those things are sliding off. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice. Really? 70% of people decided to arrest Boris. I'm surprised that Sophie was less. Everyone knew about, like, most people knew about Manfred. Or, like, I mean, like, decided to throw Manfred in jail. I'm surprised about the Sophie part. She seemed more implicit in this crime than Boris. Boris, they really saw the part where Boris was like, I thought you were... No, I guess they didn't see that before the, like, decision was made. Everyone wanted to jail Manfred because he was kind of the douche. Well, he is. He's the manager, so of course he's a douche. Happy broccoli. Well, that was a doozy. After we got through the other parts, everything else was a bit more easier. After we got through the whole, oh, Salami band, it was like blah blah blah, kidnapped, blah 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 blah, because blah blah blah, voucher. I understand the 2% not wanting to jail him because that is some sympathy points. Yeah, I was thinking of it too. Ah, crap. I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura. Everyone already went home. How am I gonna pay for this bus? Guess I'm walking home. Damn. Oh, Frederson. Freddy.
Need a ride? I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
Oh, come on. Why don't you take Freddy up on his offer? No, thank you. Oh my god, what if Freddy is a killer? What if Freddy is a serial killer?
Come on, it will be fun. Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Please.
Yeah, fine. It'd be hilarious, like, last second thing. He's just the he's just a serial killer, like, unconnected to everything else. He's just a serial killer. He loves crime. He loves crime documents.
Great. Now I'll finally be able to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Please don't.
I can get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
That wasn't his voice, by the way. It changed at some point. Free car rides, Freddy. Well, turns out Freddy really was a nice guy. Good job for him. Did you know ducks migrate thousands of miles? Okay, that is the end of Duck Detective. It took the whole 4 hours. I thought it would take... Well, it would have taken less time had I not gotten caught up in that freaking voucher shit. Okay, I'm gonna quit this. I'm gonna quit. There's another game. It would have taken... Yeah, it would have taken less time had I not got caught up in that. That was my fault, though. It just happened to be what it is. Oh, Virgil, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I'm sorry to say that we're about to close stream as well. I'm sorry about that. Well, whoever's here, by the way, the name's Josh Kuji, local grocery store VTuber, and I was playing Duck Detective, but we just solved a case, and we're going to end tonight's stream here. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So if you need a raid and run, by all means. If not, if you're okay with being in a raid train, then we are about to end tonight's stream and raid someone else as well. So let's see who is available for us to raid for tonight. Let's see who's on, eh? Let's raid. Let's raid Crowan. Chroma. Oops, did I? Okay. Chroma. There you go. Raid message for those who are not subbed. And raid message for those who are. Next time I am going to be streaming is going to be on Thursday for another game that I'm going to have to choose at some point. So, well, I'll figure it out. Whether or not I'm going to play another Duck Detective, because I'm pretty sure there's another Duck Detective game. Or it's going to be a different game altogether. Whatever someone else recommended me. Wait, what did you... Oh, all right, the Turnip Boy tax evasion. There's that as well. But thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your time zone. And with that being said, yeah, Turnip Boy.
We hope your shopping spree has been wonderful. And remember that you're always good to go when you shop at Cujo's.
Good night. No, stop that. No coffin of ending in late. No.